Solutions to our problem. Government is the problem. Government is the problem.
How is everyone doing? Hope y'all are doing absolutely amazing, beautiful, sexy, and of course, extra gay. Stay extra gay this month. Remember, I can't believe I'm being cream pied in Pride Month.
There's the beautiful gal exclamation mark dot 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 get her. Also happy Pride Month.
Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, why are they extra sticky? What did you eat to get that happening? And then let me know so I can replicate it later with your mom. Damn. Oh my god. Pray stop spamming, you're lagging this shit! You're making everything lag! What is happening? Jesus Christ! Welcome in everyone and happy Pride Month. If you are new to the club and you're a little shy but you would like to say hi, you can come in here. You can follow the channel for free and get 2 amazing emotes. You can one, get the cool hi emote, and 2, you can also get the cool fuck transphobes emote for free, which you can use anywhere where you can use follower emotes, which will probably be extra good for Pride Month. I'm just saying. Anyway, I technically owe you an ASMR stream, but you guys voted for something else. I don't know what y'all wanted, so today's stream is going to basically trying to figure out what the fuck y'all want.
Congratulations, homosexuals. Your existence has been deemed profitable throughout the month of June in the following areas: Europe, North America, Australia.
Wow, I can't believe gay people finally exist. Follow me. Okay, follow. I guess we go under. Bye. Jesus Christ. Hi, creamy hamster. I'm scared to ask why your name is Creamy Hamster. I want to know.
Sai will complain, but keep giving her money.
Creamy Hamster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hold up, wait. Your name isn't Creamy Hamster, it's Creamy Hamster 85. So what the fuck happened to the 84 other Creamy Hamsters? You know what? You know what? I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to know about any of this. Okay. Well, here we are. Your hamster has been creamed over 85 times. What a start to Pride Month, honestly. This is crazy. Since I brought
Attention Bajaran
Beat, hi
Worko,
Penguin, hi
sorry,
everyone.
force of habit, attention LGBTQ community. Your existence has been noticed by the world. In response, the
Your
following words
existence
have
is now
been issued.
profitable for
Nice,
many
keep being
industries
you.
and companies. Thank you for having your sexuality and being born with it. We can now profit off of it. Finally. Hi, Bray. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday and happy Pride. I hope y'all are doing absolutely incredible, amazing. Venom is over there. Shake. Wait. I just realized something. If I can do this, I should be able to make Venom do this too. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my lord. Wait. Okay, if I do... No. If I do this... Hold up, I'm trying to make Venom gayer. Thank you so much. And I do this, and then I add you here. Let's go! He's gay! Hi, Faith! Oh my god, 30 fucking 8 months. Also, extra gay Venom for Pride Month. Hi, Mary's. Mary's Unreal. Should I just drop in to say you're awesome and love your look at base Cosmo Plus Play? What?
Oh yeah, Venom baby, shake that thang. Shake what your symbiote mama gave ya.
Hold
that
up.
Venus be acting up.
Mary's, are you telling me you did a cosplay based on what? Huh? Show right now. So if anyone has ever done any cosplay or whatever that is semi show right now. I give hand that shit over. What? Huh? This is excellent. Chat is already deeply Venom sexual. We have been over this. We have been over this. We have all agreed that Carnage is hot-ish in certain situations, but OG Venom, specifically Venom from Ultimate Spider-Man the video game, is the sexiest version of Venom. We have been over this. I have a cosplay of Venom. Yo, I need more like female Venom cosplays in my life, honestly. Okay, when Venom came into the club to shake ass, some people were like, yeah, but do you find Venom hot? I do find Venom hot, don't get me wrong. But I find a very specific version of Venom hot because I can't be normal ever. I was told to be special a little too often. So my version of Venom that I find the hottest, and probably was some kind of an awakening for me probably, is the Ultimate Spider-Man video game. The part where Venom like eats Spider-Man. Hold up. You know what? Pictures have says 1,000 words and all that shit. Let me show you exactly what I mean. Ultimate Spider-Man Venom. Yep. Vork. That's not what game. Not the. Okay, I need the Ultimate Spider-Man game, but not the fucking. Okay. What? Oh my god, I just want that part where Venom can inhale every item on things. Okay, I kind of became German a little bit, I'm sorry. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, look at this. This is the game. And you can play as Venom. See this person? You see... Wait, you can't see because It's so small. Look at this. Look what this man's about to, or look what this, look. Tentacles. Man. Inside. Are you taking what are you understanding what I'm putting down here? Consumed. Dead man. That's what I want to do. I want to drain men till they die. Okay.
Congratulations, homosexual.
God.
Your existence has been deemed profitable in the following regions: North America, Western Europe, and Australia.
I didn't even know
to
that
celebrate
I was
the
about to say it until
occasion,
it
we
just
have
kinda came out
temporarily
of me,
recolored
and
all
here
Aperture
we are.
Science appliances in these regions to your favorite flavor of gay. For further pandering on a wider area, please
Oh my
continue
God.
fighting for basic human dignities, and
my
Aperture
God.
Science will be right there to celebrate your victory with you. Afterwards.
Oh my God, it's so true. Also, Pretzel, you're such a good person. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. And also, fuck you, little bottom bitch. He put Spider-Man up his ass. It's not putting Spider-Man up his ass, though. Well, I mean, he is putting Spider-Man inside of him. But that's besides the point. Okay, whatever. One, chat.
Please
First
consume
off,
me so I may go to a better place.
I don't think you're gonna become or go to a better place if I am the one consuming you, but we can try. We can see what happens. Okay, one. I made the ASMR mic kind of work, I think. So I think if I speak into it, you should be able to hear it. Hold up, let me grab it. Okay. Shh. Everybody shut the fuck up. Oh my God, I can already hear. Can you hear this shit? It works, kind of. Oh my God, it was such a pain in the ass to make it work inside of OBS. So, like, okay, this fucking microphone, it's one of those, the one with the ears or whatever, which is cool. Like, I guess I like it. It has ears, which freaks me out a little bit, but that's besides the point. Okay, also, now I do understand why all the ASMR people, like, lick and bite the ears. It's extremely satisfying. Like, I definitely, like, love eating. You know... You know, maybe you can just take over, honestly. Like, just, you can just have it. It's fine. It's okay. You can just take over. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's very satisfying.
Please bore my eardrums.
Please bore my eardrum. It's a very satisfying, like, material to, like, bite into. So I now understand why a lot of ASMR people just, like, do that for hours. Because, like, okay, some of you may not know, some of you may know, I used to be a heavy smoker, I used to heavily smoke cigarettes. So, like, that oral fixation is still definitely there. Cigarettes wasn't the only thing I was putting in my mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, like, I love, like, chewing gum, whatever. I can, like, bite into whatever. As long as it's, like, satisfying to eat or, like, chew on, I'm there. And this material, it's like this, like, half silicone plastic. So it's almost like chewing gum. But I now understand why people are like, I love that this is what people are What? What a start to Pride Month, honestly. Also, I hope you all had a good and beautiful weekend. I hope you all missed me as well. Of course, it's very important for my self-esteem. But yeah, so before, but punk out version of Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents, loosely based on your look, no pic currently, because they're all personal pages, but I'll check up some non-personal stuff for you next stream. Yes, please! Please! Oh my god, I would love to fucking see it. You can also just post it in the Discord server as well. I would love to see it.
So apparently Venom has two quote-unquote daughters, Scream and Agony, and
Yeah.
Carnage has a daughter named Raze.
Yeah. I still okay. Okay, wait. Hi Fairbanks! Happy Pride! Okay, hear me out. Hear me the fuck out. One, ASMR mic kind of works, but here's my problem with it. Let me, here's the problem. One, it's stupid to hold, and also, you have to be like fucking close like this for anything to work. Hey, little mama, let me whisper your ear. Hi, how you doing? The only like big problem I have is it's so how you doing? And it's a little quiet on certain parts for some reason, and I don't know why. It's kind of like, and this fucking cable is stupid. So once I have it a little better set up, I definitely want to try to use it for something. It is a very satisfying thing to like. Val, you're such a good girl. How you doing? It's a very satisfying thing to use. So I get it. I understand it now. I feel it. Definitely fun to use, but I need to optimize it a bit more. Definitely. That felt like somebody was crawling in my ear. That's the point of them, though. It's like the fucking. It has literal ears on it. I've actually had this microphone for like 2 years, but I never end up using it for anything. One, because I couldn't listen to myself at all. I thought it was so cringe listening to myself, and now I can't stop. It's a fucking problem. Okay. It's genuinely a fucking problem. Like, I'm not joking. 3DO, yes. It's genuinely a fucking issue. Like, you don't understand. I actually posted about this, like, on Blue Sky and stuff. Like, okay. Before my voice training, I hated listening to myself. Like, I could not fucking do it. It was like I could, and it was like okay most of the time. But if I was like editing, like if I'm editing like a video of myself, it didn't matter, because I was like, oh, I just gotta finish like editing, and I just treated like work almost, because some of you may know, like I do editing commissions and stuff. So I was like, oh, just think of it like it's a client, and it wasn't a big deal. But if I like listened, like actually paid attention to myself, I was like, and I fucking died for 3 days. Now my problem is I can't stop listening to myself. Some of you may not know, some of you do know. When I talk, like on stream or whatever, I hear myself talk the entire time. Hi, Lynn. Like, I'm listening to myself right now the entire time I can talk. Like, every single sentence, every single word I say, I hear back in my headphones the entire time. And this is for voice training purposes originally. Like, that is what my voice teacher was like, hey, if you can do this, do this. It is super well, like so good for voice training purposes. Now my problem is when I'm not live, if I'm just sitting here like watching a show, or or like I'm like watching a video, or like or I'm editing or whatever, I sit I sit here and I just talk to myself. Like I commentate like what I am doing in like different voices and shit, just to like, because the thing with voice training is like you don't know what your voice can do anymore. Like obviously, like with my old voice, I can do like a bunch of voices and whatever. With my newer voice, I don't know what the fuck I can do with it. So I'm just kind of always just sitting here like making shit happen. When sunlight strikes raindrops in the air. Oh my god, actually, I found the full when sunlight strikes raindrops in the air thing, and I did not know it was so fucking long. It's actually fucking kind of crazy. For the people who don't do voice training or don't know the raindrop passage, this sentence that I'm saying quite often, that when sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act like a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light into many beautiful colors. These take the shape of a long round arch with its path high above and its two ends. Like that whole thing, it's actually super long, but I thought it was just like that part that I have been saying for so long. It's like a huge page. It's crazy. I do that, but as documentary style. Like, here we have a lone... And here we have a lone girl trying to make some coffee, looking beautiful doing it. So, she's putting the cup down, grabbing some coffee, cleaning up the cup, and using some dish soap. Experimental today, are we? Is that vocal exercise on Discord? I actually have... That is actually great. Let me find... Or let me check. I want to say I've definitely posted it before, but it might be like a really long time ago. No, it's not. Hold up. Hey, yo, what's your stud name? Hey, yo, my stud name's Chris. Hey, what's your real name? Shalissa. I love that video. I can't see. I've posted it before, but I can post it again. It is now in the Discord. You can go and read and check it out yourself. If y'all haven't seen the studs on TikTok, oh my god, it is so fucking funny. Like, just look it up. It is so good. Anyway, the fucking rainbow passage is this thing. This is, if you are interested in voice training, you're going to memorize and love this shit because it's going to be inside of you. I would like to apologize for that comment. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah. So. Hey, little mama, let me whisper your ear. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Anyway, I need to take this mic away from myself because I'm going to sit here and like fuck with it the entire time. Anyway. Here is the rainbow passage. Basically, this is another vocal exercise thing. Why is there so many gooners here? Because I summoned them all. They're like my, they're like either my spirit bomb or my stand, depending which anime you want to go with. So this is the rainbow passage. Basically, it uses almost every syllable and every breathy, specifically like word you can think of. in the English language to help with breath control and to help with like raising your larynx and like how obviously you're saying certain words. One of the biggest mistakes a lot of people do when it comes to voice training, especially feminizing voice training, we're not talking masculine voice training today, feminizing voice training or just voice training in general, is using so much breath because they want that mommy voice and they want that super breathy, oh my god, is that you over there? The thing with that is that it's not sustainable, nor do you have enough air in your lungs to sustain that like a normal human could talk. You know what I mean? You don't walk over to the cashier and go, ah, $14.99, that is so beautiful, here you go. I mean, you could, but it would be very breathy and very weird. So with the rainbow passage, it helps with breath control. So instead of going, when sunlight strikes, where you're using a lot of breath, you go, when sunlight strikes, raindrops in the air. So instead of trying to like use all that breath you have, you actually constrict your breath. Thank you, Mary. I will check it out. Yeah, my god, I love yapping voice training. It is genuinely like actually not good. Like oh my god. Mirrors, what the fuck? Wait, we have the same hair color. All the good energy, goon energy. Refill. Oh shit, I don't have more water. Damn it. Oh, it's fine. I have soda. I play flute. I have breath capacity. Okay. Hold up. One. I had to refill my piss. Second, just because you have a breathy voice doesn't naturally make you sound more feminine. That is a problem. That's the problem. A lot of people like, okay. Just because many breaths when you speak, no more femme. Okay? But a lot of people go, oh, I use shit ton of breath because mommy voice is breathy. But there's a difference of it. There's a difference with it. The difference is if somebody who is, say, like a voice actor or voice actress or whatever is using, and like, say, we're going to use Lady Dimitrescu, like the voice of Lady Dimitrescu. A lot of people like want to sound like Lady Dimitrescu. The problem is you think it's your pitch and your breath, but in reality, it's your pronunciation, enunciation, and punctuation when you're actually talking. So instead of trying to like make your voice sound more breathy, which one can make you lightheaded and make you feel kind of like out of control almost, like you can't control your voice, try to like just copy her pronunciation and stuff, and I guarantee you will sound like 10 times better doing it. That goes for any impression you ever want to do. If you ever like, oh, I would love to sound like Raven from fucking Teen Titans, right? Raven is a little harder, but she doesn't have a breathy voice. Raven kind of talks like this the entire time. She's kind of like, hi, Beast Boy, what you doing? You know? And she has like a raspier voice. Hi, how you doing? Like, sit down, Metrian Sintas, like, what the fuck is that bitch? Imagine if that was my fucking voice the entire time. So like, how you doing? You like, are you doing good? Yeah. Not the vocal fry. Hey, you was sad, dude. So you want to come home to my place? So actually, vocal fry is really cool, obviously. But a lot of people think they can't do it when you are feminizing your voice. Quite not true. Actually, fucking opposite. So, okay. Small history lesson, chat. Small history lesson. a lot of women, especially around the 1800s, like mid 1800s, late 1800s to like the mid 1900s, a lot of women were forced to not have vocal fry in their voices anymore because it, quote unquote, was not ladylike, which is also around the 14 to 1600-ish. A lot of women noticed that if they talk faster and glide their words together instead of stopping on every consonant or syllable, they would like be allowed to speak more, which is why a lot of women and more feminization of your voice requires you to kind of string along words instead of stopping where you naturally would stop like this. Where comparatively, if you want to have a more masculine sounding voice, you would kind of stop like this when you are talking. Almost like there's natural pauses where you would like draw in breath when explaining something. Which is interesting, but it comes from sexism, sadly. But now vocal fry is like everyone like loves a woman with like a very more like huskier voice and kind of like this. But a lot of women, because if you are a cis woman and you're just born a cis woman, your actual vocal cords are shorter and smaller. So to like make vocal fry happen, what you're doing is basically like relaxing your larynx, but at the same time constricting your airflow, which creates this kind of noise and it makes you sound like this. But if you are not born cis female and you are a trans woman, you can actually do vocal fries naturally by just speaking with a slightly more relaxed voice. And here you are. And you can do it however you want. It's fucking cool. On my knees, please, 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 please. Please, take me home, please. I like baritone voices from women, but I hate hearing vocal fry. See? A lot of people love it. Some people hate it. It is up to whoever. But a lot of the more like stereotypical like cartoon characters almost always have vocal fry in some areas. And it's fun and a cool and a nice little thing to do. And if you are an aspiring voice actor or actress, a lot of people will ask you to be able to do vocal fries for characters, especially if they are more like husky or bigger or stronger, or especially a lot of like Eastern characters, so like Russian, Ukrainian, Polish, Lithuanian, Latvian, like a lot of the more feminine characters from those areas will have natural vocal fry. So if you are like, oh, I would love to be a voice actress or whatever, learn vocal fry, even if you don't like it. A lot of people will be like, I need your voice right now. It would be perfect for this project. And you're just like talking like this. You're just kind of like a bad bitch. So yeah, isn't it cool? When it comes to voice stuff, chat, you will learn a lot of random shit. But besides voice training, how is everyone doing? I hope y'all are doing good. Are you gooning? Or have you been gooning? I mean, villains, not that Eastern European girls are bad. True. They're baddies, though. They're baddies. They are. Okay. One, chat, here's what we are doing today. One, we need to figure out what y'all want besides an ASMR stream. So, for the people who do not know, I am currently doing a little house fundraiser. You can do exclamation coffee in chat to go check out the coffee if you want to donate, if you want to help. Basically, me and my roommate Faye, we are trying to move and also move. Oh my god! And also trying to move our future roommate Maren here to Norway, and that's going to cost a shit ton of monies. So we are all doing our own little like fundraiser. I'm pretty sure Faye already hit all her goals, but me and Maren are still doing our part. And the 250 goal was an ASMR stream, like a
gooner
proper
is
one.
never late, nor is he early. He comes precisely when he means to.
That is true. Hi, Allowed. But I asked my Discord server. I said, "Hey, woke up, and people were sick, and my dog was sick. So, do you even want an ASMR stream, or do you want to just a Discord hangout, or plan for something else? People voted for planning for something else, so here we are. Also, I'm pretty sure we have, yeah, on the here, let me make this bigger. Boop. We have a 12-hour stream when we hit 1,000 right here. The chat makes a tweet has already been hit, and so has the ASMR stream part. But what else would you want? I'm not eating surströmming. No, that shit is vile, disgusting, and beyond comprehension of how disgusting it is. No, I am not eating surströmming. Eat pickles. I ate pickles last stream. I drink pickles.
Nice.
What? Drinking pickle juice. I also did that last stream completely for free. Actually, no. Somebody donated like $25. A wheel of terrible waistlines. A wheel of terrible waistlines. Ow. Oh my god. Bottom ASMR. What about top ASMR? I actually haven't. Well, besides other sites, I haven't actually released like a top ASMR on YouTube or anything like that. Size Bane. Hello, Batman. I was born in the darkness. Molded by it, bitch. But yeah. So give me ideas. What else do you want? Do you just want to do the ASMR stream? I don't mind. I just let chat pick because I'm like, I haven't fucking done ASMR stream before, like ever. No, I'm lying to you. I did like a makeshift one like long ago. But it wasn't like a proper one. It wasn't like with the like the ear microphone or anything like that. Or we can skip the ASMR stream. And I can just do a video on it. Or a video of ASMR stream, whatever. You know what I mean? Or right now. The thing is, the only problem, I don't know where I can like put the microphone. Like at all. Because it doesn't, like my normal microphone, this thing, it doesn't hold it. Because the 3DO is like, it's like this big. It's huge. So it doesn't like sit, like it doesn't fucking work on being attached to this shit. So I keep like bumping into it and fuck. And fuck, yeah. I like my ASMR, like I like my porn to have a plot. Okay. But also, okay. It's kind of important for the Gooner material to have actual plot. I'm not joking. Like, I kind of needed to have plot. I don't know why. Like, I wanted to have plot. It's huge. That's what she said. That's what she said. So, either I mean, I could try to set up the microphone. Literally watching for the plot. Okay, has anyone actually like? Well, okay, there have been moments where I'm like watching something like ready to GOON, and then I'm like, wait. And then like I just end up like sitting there like watching like what the fuck happened. There's like, oh my god, this is like 2 years ago or something like that. I found like a video and I was like watching it. I was like, you know, doing my thing, whatever. But then like the plot was, okay, if anyone can find this, kudos to you. But this was all I remember. Okay, so it starts like any other or a Gooner material, stereotypical Gooner video, right? You have this girl and she's just laying on her bed and she's like half naked and like writing in a diary. And she literally is like, "Dear diary, today I hooked up with this guy after breaking up with my boyfriend who was a piece of shit," right? And like, and like she writes for like a solid, like it's actually really long. It's like 5-6 minutes where she like gives this dialogue or whatever, right? And then like the pizza delivery guy knocks on the door. She goes to open it, and then like they start doing their thing, right? in the middle of them doing it, he like takes off his mask to reveal that it's her ex-boyfriend. So of course, like they stop, she freaks out, and then there's like this whole like subplot of like them like I need to understand this. They're both currently like in each other, right? In various ways. And then they stop fully naked, sit on the bed and start talking about like how the relationship went wrong, why it went wrong, like a full on like therapy session. Fully nude. And I'm just like, what? What the fuck is happening? And she's like, well, like you hurt my feelings and like what you did wasn't good and like it's not like you're there for me anymore. And he's like, I am so sorry. I didn't know you felt it that way. You know, like job has just been so stressful lately and I really need like, I'm like, what is happening? And like, that's all I remember. I don't remember how it ends. I don't remember anything more. I just remember specifically that part being like very like weirdly honest. But like I ended up like down a rabbit hole because I was like, are they genuinely like together? Like was this like just a filmed IRL? Like what is happening? And I found out that the guy was married, but not to her during the recording of that video. So it's not like this is some like, oh, actually you two were together, so just like makeup on camera, whatever. This was just a scripted scene. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Like, you are like, okay, you need to write a porn right now. And you're like, you know what? I got you. Start writing the most basic porn plot line ever. And then in the middle of it, because you're having like a fight with your wife or something, you just like start writing down the fight. Hi, Blueberry. Are we doing good? So this is what's called emotional porn. I feel like it actually yeah. Oh my god, Penguin, you just opened a whole new genre of porn. Is this... Oh my god, is this a thing? Hi, JP, by the way. Is this like a thing? It's like... Okay, because I'm technically, like, TOS-wise not allowed to, like, look into this while I am live and y'all know about it. Can somebody please, like, Google that for me and, like, let me know what it, like says? You know what I mean? Like, let me know. What am I wondering about? Can somebody Google emotional porn? And just see what comes up and then, like, report back to me. Please, I need to know. It's a thing. I need to know. I need to understand what this is. I'm at work so I can't. Fuck. Damn it. Why does my mods have to work? Chat, make me famous and rich so I can pay my mods forever. There's a man on the hub who just films himself naked doing the dishes by candlelight. But how would he see if the dishes are clean if he only uses the candlelight? You can tell, Chad, like I am definitely like adulting too hard when my thing isn't like, why is he naked and doing dishes? My thing is, but he can't see if his dishes is clean. Hi, Flowery! Hi! There's also a guy I know on the hub who does these like he will write, like the title will always be like emo girl steps on me and dominates me. And then like way further down it's like in Uno. And it's like her accidentally like stepping on his toes or something and they just like sit there and play Uno for an hour. Like it's really fucking cool actually how much random shit you can find on certain websites. It just brings on the orange juice vanilla stuff, I guess. Apparently it exists. Okay. Listen to me, Jad. You know how like Melody, like Project Melody, got famous from the Chatterbait stuff? Am I allowed to say Chatterbait on the stream? For TOS reasons, maybe potentially. You know how Project Melody got famous for her other activities first? Like that's how she got discovered. What if I'm the first VTuber to make emotional prawn ever? Can I go out there and... But okay, what does it like... What is it? Is it just... Is it like you start off like any other normal video and then like you slowly develop into like, you know, like... I feel like I'm just doing everything in the house currently. Like...
They say women find it hot when a man does the dishes, so how to make it hotter? Do it in candlelight but a commando.
I'm trying to like picture if I would find that hot. I don't think so. I don't think I would find it hot if you're like full front, like naked, no matter what you are, like gender wise. I don't think that would be hot in any way because like, why are you naked like on with our dishes that we're eating from? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of weird. But if you were like in like a slutty maid dress or like you're fully nude, but like you have like a really big like, oh my God, what is it called? What is it called in English? Oh my God, foot crab. What the hell is that in English? Oh my God. Apron. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. If you have like a massive apron, like not like too big though. Like it can't be like too big, but you know what I mean? Like it's like your shit doesn't like get on the dishes. You know what I mean? Yeah. I find it concerning mages though. That's hot. The naked apron play. Exactly. I mean, I would find that hot. Yeah. Listen. Okay. Listen to me. If somebody like walks in and they're like, okay, if I'm like living completely alone and like the dishes are like needs to be done, but I'm like dead alone and I wake up in the middle of the night and there's some person, I don't care what gender you are, there's some person like naked but with a apron doing my dishes, whatever you are or whatever, if I'm like, if you want and that's like whatever you're there for, you're getting head. I don't care. Like, I don't care if you're even like in the mood, you're getting head one way or the other. Either like I'll like give you head or you can give me head. However you want to play this, but somebody's getting head here. If you show up to my house naked in apron doing my dishes, somebody's doing something. You know what I mean? I'm a sucker for big buff men in compressed shirts and sweatpants. Fair chat, exact. Also remember chat, especially during Pride Month. If you do not give head, you shall not receive head either. Such is the rule. That is the rule. Always keep that in mind. Okay? Write it down. Write that down. Write that down. I'm so serious. Write that shit down. Okay? And also for the people who may have a gawk and or a cock in the audience and you may not be circumcised, remember to pull that shit back and clean proper. Okay? Rule 69. Why not 69? Okay, here's my thing. I don't like 69. I know. Here's why. Here's why. Okay? I have my reason. Here's why. Here's why. Heresy. Heresy. Let me explain. Okay? Let me explain. No pitchforks yet. Let me explain. Let me explain. Okay? If I'm giving... Let me explain. One, let me cook. One, if I'm the one giving head, right? I want to like be able to like see you. That's hot, right? Like I want to be able to like see your entire body from whatever angle I'm in, or you're in. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to be too explicit for Twitch TOS reasons, but like you understand, like if you're like laying completely like straight down and I'm like the one giving you head, I want to be able to like look straight up, you know what I mean, like see your face and see your body, because that's hot. And then the other way around as well, right? That's exactly what I want. But if you're 69ing, you can't do that. You see what I mean? Like, sure, it's like fun, like for like a small moment, but it's not like hot in the sense of like being able to like see the person, or like you get to see them. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm talking about?
Damn chat, why you stinking up the
Also,
place?
thank you for all the bits and everything. Is this what you want me to just talk about? Just like sex in general? No, I get it. Also hot, the city expression. Exact. Yes! Exactly. Also, like, depending on your build and stuff, maybe 69 just like it doesn't work with your build, with your character arc. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So like, I'm not dissing it, but it's more of like, I feel like it's hotter in fantasy land than IRL land. You know what I mean? Hotter in like a book or like in a scene or like in artwork. But IRL is like, you know what I mean? Also, if you're gonna do 69, you better be like having the best gag reflex on earth. Tried it, was my thing either. Yeah, it's like, it's the same with the shower. Like, everyone thinks like, oh, shower sex is so hot. Like, in your head, yeah, of course it's gonna be hot. But then you do it, and here's a problem with shower sex. Water isn't a lubricant. Also, stop trying to use water like a lube. It's not a lube. It doesn't make anything slippier, by the way. It actually dries stuff out, if you did not know. It will be horrible. Nobody will feel good in that moment. Okay, trust me. Learn by my mistakes, chat. Learn by my mistakes. So instead of 69, you prefer a 60. Yeah, exactly. Also, I have noticed something since starting HRT chat, and this, I haven't decided if this is good or bad yet. GOON sessions now, they're not GOON sessions anymore. They're like planned events, okay? It's not like, I have 15 minutes I can like, do something with. No. I am not joking when I say like I was so busy a couple days ago where I literally was in my head, I'm like, I gotta like plan this, like which hour like am I like this, like holy shit. It's not like, okay, at least for me, right? At least for me, it's more like it's not like it takes necessarily longer, but it's more of a, to get the same feeling, you have to go longer, if that makes sense. Right? Also, how good luck, Blueberry. But also, it's like, definitely now I feel like you have to be like, the vibe has to be so right. It's kind of like it has to be perfect almost. Like, if like, oh my god, I was doing my thing, and then like in Norway currently there is a lot of like football and stuff happening, like a lot of football leagues and stuff, right? So outside there are a bunch of people like running around, like training and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so distracting, but kind of not. Oh my god, because it's just a bunch of people, like specifically a bunch of dudes who are like running around, like getting ready for their league and shit. And I'm like, I can't. And I was like, either this is going to be very distracting, and I tried to be like, mentally, I tried to be like, what if they were kind of like part of this? And like, it made it work, but definitely it's more of a mental thing now. It's a lot more mental strategy to make this work. Oof. Ugh, same in Sweden, it's not fun hearing them scream. Yeah, oh my fucking god. It's so annoying. GOON marathon, GOONathon. I would love to do a GOONathon, like Oh my god, it'd be kind of cute though. It'd be kind of cute. Oh, we could. Okay, so remember, yes, it is Pride Month, and of course, Pride Month, let's go. But also remember, it is Men's Mental Health Month, Awareness Month as well this month. Keep that in mind. So what if somehow, maybe, potentially, if I can make it work and I can plan it and stuff, what if we did like a small charity stream, like I say 12-hour stream or something, small, quite unquote, or like something like that, for like raising money for like men's mental health month, the mental health month, but we called it the GOONathon. Maybe. We'll see. Hi, Myers! Today is also Sex Workers' Rights Day. Weird, because sex workers have rights here every day. Goon for mental health. Yes! Was this Marion fun? So, for the people who don't know, I'm currently trying to get the fuck out of my town and to a more safer place to live with me and my roommate. Where is my house thing? Right here. Here are some incentives. Right here, I'm trying to move with my roommate to get to a safer place, a safer location, and trying to move our future roommate, Maren go around. You may know Maren. Maren go around here to Norway because, as we all know, America kind of not good right now. So if you want to help, you can donate on the coffee. Link is, you can do exclamation coffee in chat, or you can click the link that is pinned at the top of the chat right now. Thank you. And here are some incentives. Anyone who donates $69 or above gets a free audio voice line thing from myself. We can discuss if you want safe work or NSFW work in DMs. Wink. Then we have 2 incentives have already been beat. So the 100 and 250 is already done. So the 500 is for the rest of that stream. I got a bark for every sub gifted or donated or done. 669 is a VTuber Smasher Pass, which anyone can re-enter into. 1,000 is a 12-hour stream. That stream will just turn into a 12-hour stream as long as I am able to do it like properly. 1,300 is the Snickle plus Rage game, which is a which is a Snicker and Pickle that had a baby. 1,500 is it's replaying and finishing Scorn. And if we hit the goal, $2,000, I will do a part 2 of the bottom ASMR video, which is on the YouTube channel, and you can find it by doing exclamation YT in chat. Scorn, huh? Okay. Let me history lesson some of y'all. Some of you are maybe a little young to the community, which is fine. That's okay. My channel is quite young still, right? I haven't uploaded like a shit ton of long form videos. And when I started, I just kind of like made whatever videos of the VODs I could. And I made this video. This is my review of Scorn.
I ended up playing Scorn. Terrible idea. Don't play Scorn. Poo-poo bitch game. Awful game. Shit game.
But streamer, that game is so good. It just came out. How could you say it's bad?
It's bad because all you do is just fucking... Literally, this is Scorn. Hello? Beep, 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 beep. Hello? Hey, what does this do? Oh, you're not gonna tell me? I'll put my hand in it. Anyway. Oh, it's a puzzle over here. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it's a person over there. Cool. Oh, I can't go there? Awesome. Love that. Is that a penis?
Okay, like obviously I'm like exaggerating a little bit in the video, but I am so dead as that exactly is Scorn. Like, fuck that game. Like, it's not a horror game because it's not scary. It's not a horror game because it's disturbing. Because like it's like I would argue Saw, like the game and or the movies, the Saw franchise is way more like disgusting and in whatever in that way. If you're like looking for like disgusting horror, look, just watch a Saw movie. It's better than Scorn, or play something else. And then like when I posted that video, right? Is it still? Oh shit, Liz! Thank you. Where is it? Damn it! Did it delete the comment? Fuck! Okay. So I had a comment on that video of this guy who commented on the video that was like, actually, you don't know anything about Scorn. You just do not understand the story of Scorn, and that's why you think it's bad. It's actually a great game because the story is actually so deep and unique. So I was like, you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am less stupid. Maybe I am just fucking blinded by hate to understand and see beauty in this thing, right? Because I'm up for criticism if people are like, hey, maybe you shouldn't, push the shit aside so quickly. Because I played the game for like 4 hours-ish, and then I was like, I don't think this game is good. And I made a little video. People thought it was funny. That was it, right? I have had, after that video, multiple people, like at this point, probably hundreds of people being like, you just don't understand Scorn. Scorn is actually an amazing game. You just don't get it. Quite literally, you're not smart enough to get it. Rick and Morty is the coolest franchise in all of everything because I'm smart enough to understand everything, right? Literally, like Rick and Morty level. Like, you're just too dumb to understand it, right? So I was like, you know what? Maybe I am wrong. So I looked up a review of Scorn, and like this was literally like a week, maybe not even, of the game coming out. So the only review I found was this guy who did like a timeline of like the entire story of Scorn, right? Which is cool and great, and I love that, right? Also, I think Gay Light Venom is Pride Month Venom is lagging everything. We'll see if this works or fixes it. I mean, so right, I watched this review of Scorn, this person's review. I now understand the story, which is cool. Like, okay, yeah, I want to admit I didn't like fully understand the story, but I literally called the story during my stream, and I went back and looked at the old VOD, and I was like, okay, so I did understand the story. So, okay, it's not the story. And then in the review, one of the enemies of Scorn is like these little like centipede-looking dudes that can like spit on you from like really far away. And you have like this really shitty gun that takes forever to reload. You have to like shoot once and you have to reload it to like be able to shoot again. So you will take damage while you're reloading because the animation is so fucking slow. Right? And then in the review, they go, oh yeah, if you're having trouble with the centipede dudes, it's okay. All you have to do is don't engage with them and they will leave you alone. And do not get me wrong, within the lore and the world, I get it. Like that is kind of cool. Like I get it. Like from the point of view of the world, that's cool, right? From the point of view as a video game, you're telling me the singular other thing besides the puzzle in the game I can interact with, which is the enemies. You're telling me not to interact with the enemies. Imagine you played Metal Gear Solid and the way to beat every area was to not try to take down the guards or the enemies. It was to fully avoid them by every fucking means necessary. What? So stupid, so dumb. So, I made another little review of Scorn, and that one I think I took down because I felt like it was unnecessary, and also it wasn't just as funny as the other one, right? And that video got flooded with comments being like, "You're just bad at the game. You just don't get it. Scorn is actually amazing. And here, that's why I hate Scorn to this day. That is why my hatred for Scorn is still ravagingly alive, and I still hate it to this day. I think genuinely it is the worst, probably one of the worst games ever released. I think it would be a cooler interactive art piece, and I think anyone who waited like 4 or 7 years or whatever the fuck it was for that game wasted their goddamn time. And I hope to fuck you either love that game or found something else. Because like the Scorn game, it's like a bunch of them, because you have like Scorn, Agony, and there's like one more. Succubus. And I think there's like one Alright, prepare your cringe. Prepare your ears. Nya nya. Right. Okay, come on. Everything's okay. You know what? I'm keeping the cat look. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm keeping the cat look. God damn it. Someone else I know played it for like an hour and went, nope. Yeah. Yep. Everyone, clip it! Clip it! Actually, I need more clips. Chat, you need to clip more so I can post to the clip channel. Clip more! Clip everything! Thank you so much. Hi, Marceline!
Holy Marcel 31 scared Marcel 31 scared Marcel 31 dumpist.
Thank you for 10 months. Jesus! Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Welcome in. Yeah, you should be. Actually, let me see if this works. It worked. It works. It works! Nightbot! Let's go! Post to the clip channel. Clip more! Let's go, it works! Okay, so it won't be clipped. It won't be posted directly to the Discord anymore. If I can figure out how to do that, I will. The reason why the clip function, like the way it used to, doesn't work anymore is because Mixer had like a massive update, and now it just doesn't work in the same way with the Twitch API. And I want to switch over from Mixer because so much of it is just broken at this point. But here we are. Hi, Looney. Hi. Happy Pride. Marceline. Fuck you, little bottom bitch. Also, Cyber. You're such a good boy. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. It clips the last 30 seconds. Clips the last 30 seconds, yeah. With the mix-up one, you could have been able to clip longer. But whatever. Also, actually, there is some Twitch news we can go over, even though I'm like fully catted up right now. But hey, do you mind if a whore gives you some Twitch updates? Do you really mind if a big titty trans goth girlfriend that is like catted up right now gives you some Twitch update news? Would you really mind? Be honest. You're all little slides, of course you wouldn't mind. Alright, here are some new updates. TwitchCon is currently happening, such have been happening during the past few days. So, one, there is going to be a new clip function. I guarantee you this is going to need 50 billion updates for it to actually work, but here we are. Basically, currently, when you want to clip something, you get like put into a different tab, and then you have to edit that clip, right? And then like you have to like figure out the clip, name it, like make it all like nice and long and however you want it to be, and then you have to like publish it, and then you can go back to the stream, right? Now the clip function is going to be slightly different. When you clit, really? Okay, Pride Month is taking over my life. Holy shit. When you clip something, it's already up. Hell yeah, it's not up for me. When I do clip functions, it's just the same as it's always been for me. Maybe it's like up for some people and not like for everyone yet. Whatever. It's currently being released / experimented, whatever. Now, when you clip something, it will like make a little overlay and then you can edit it while seeing the stream instead of being in a new tab. And apparently it's supposed to be like snappier, better, faster. It's not so laggy and like more precise. I'm sure. Okay. You know what I mean? That's something. Then it was this little update. We are rolling out the ability to buy bits and gift subs with the money you're making on Twitch. Give back to your community and support other streamers you love. You love using your spendable balance. We're starting to roll this out in the US the coming days, and we're expanding access globally over the course of the year. Here's the problem. Here's a problem with this. Twitch already takes, like, if you are a partner streamer and your partner plus like 2 or level 2 or whatever, you only earn 70% of what you actually earn from stream. And that is the highest you can possibly earn on Twitch besides direct donations, right? So what Twitch is saying here is you can earn, like, you know, the money people have given you so graciously, get subs and bits spent so graciously by your community. Now they will take their portion of it, say, you know, the 50%, right? And now you can take that and give to other streamers, which they will again take money from. Which is insane. This is
suck.
This has to be one of the worst updates because, okay, you can look at this and like not really think about it and think, oh, that's such a cool update, right? No, that's what they want you to think. Imagine this. You've earned, say, a clean 500 from streaming and your community, like giving you money and stuff and subs and stuff over the course of like the month, right? You earn a clean 500. Good job, right? Somebody's doing a subathon. You want to support that subathon. You don't want to use your PayPal money. You don't want to use your credit card. You don't want to use your money in your bank account. Oh shit, you have $500 in your Twitch account that you could just fling at whoever you want. Fuck yeah, right? I'll gift 5 or 10 subs to this person, get that timer up. Yay, hype chain, let's go! Hold on. When you gift those 5 subs, yes, of course, you make the timer go up and people are happy and yay, cool, right? The problem is, you could have taken $25 or $15 or whatever the fuck it is for 5 gifted subs that currently, like in your currency, given it directly to Coffee and it would have earned everything out of it. I think it's like Coffee takes like 7% or 2% or some shit like that of donations, right? And Twitch still takes 50% of everything earned. When that person gets paid, they still take 50%. Exactly, Penguin. You're passing the same money around, but you're just losing it like you're always losing 20-30% every single fucking time because Twitch is just like yoink $20, yoink $30, yoink a 50 here, yoink a $5 here, all the time.
Why am I so horny?
It's the same as like with PayPal fees. That's basically it. When someone think of the poor board of the directors, how will they afford the new yacht? I know. How will they afford it? Then they came up with clip leaderboards, just like, you know, gifted subs or bits have leaderboards. Now you can do clips, I guess. For me, this is actually really cool. I want a lot more clippers in the chat. So if you're a clipper, if you are like, oh my god, I love making YouTube clips, please help me because I need to start posting on the clip channel more and I want to. So clippers, go ham. You have my full permission to go make clips from old VODs, make clips from stream, whatever. Then this is good news, Mark. This is good news. I made you a steak. A steak? Yes. Mark, we can be beasts. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane. Let me find it. Hold up. Where is it? This one. You can now once a year or twice a year, whatever, run your own sub promotion. This one is actually pretty fucking pog. Basically, you can knock off a percentage of subs for a certain amount of time to celebrate, like, say, your partner anniversary or affiliate anniversary or whatever, which is so cool. This one is actually really banging. But why is it only like once a year, though? That's fucking... Okay, that's kind of stupid. But whatever. Here's this is the one I am super hyped for. Rewind. So, I've criticized Twitch many years for not being able to rewind stream. YouTube, if you don't know, if you go on YouTube and you watch somebody stream right now, is it a discount on your portion of Twitch or both? I think on both. So right now, if you watch a YouTube stream and you click on it, you can go back and watch everything like a video. That's why YouTube streaming is so goated. You can go back, you can make clips, you can edit, you can like comment, whatever. You can see the context of everything. Absolutely fucking goated. It is so cool, right? Twitch has the ability to do this. They have been having the ability to do this for years. But Amazon told them no, because it was going to cost them too many monies. And now it's finally fucking here. I think this is going to be rolling out like at the end of summer or something like that. And you can rewind. I am not joking. This is going to genuinely be the best update on Twitch, I think, ever. This is such a goated update. You have no idea. This not only... Okay. How many VTuber drama posts have we seen that are like, oh, they said this thing on Twitch, but I can't find the VOD. Or, oh, well, the VOD is so old, it's missing context. Oh, well, they said this awful thing. I don't have the context. I don't know if I should be mad or upset at them at all. Right? No more of that. You can just rewind that shit. Oh my God. Some person says something weird as fuck. You think you like heard wrong or something. You can go back and check. Absolutely, actually fucking goated as fuck update. And the last Twitch update, I can't see it here. Hold up. Did they not post? Like, I know they posted about it. Here it is. Thank you so much. Ginger! What did they change their partner divide to 30/70? They fucking better not. Hi Ginger, welcome. Thank you for the 16 months. This is also actually really good at update. Horizontal, like vertical, and horizontal streaming like simultaneously is coming. If this works the way TikTok works, I am not joking. Like, I am so serious. This will make people, like, growth is going to be so much better on Twitch. If this works the way TikTok works, oh my God, oh my Lord. Okay, so currently, obviously, as we all know, TikTok is like one of the best platforms to grow on if you want to grow as a Twitch streamer. Like, obviously, like Jinxie, Queso, Dan, like a bunch of people have grown from TikTok, right? From clips, stuff like that. But also, you may not know this, a lot of people, Aurora, as an example, they were a VTuber. They actually quit VTubing like very recently, but that's besides the point. They grew from actually streaming on TikTok first. They started making an audience on TikTok versus Twitch, and then they started streaming on Twitch, and they immediately got partner because they started like grinding TikTok streams, which is really goated. The reason for that is, let me pull up Paint so I can visualize this for you really quickly. When you stream on Twitch, right? When you stream on Twitch, this is you. You are this square, right? And you're streaming on Twitch, which is cool, right? Oh my god, yeah, of course, Lynn. Like, VODs are always still gonna be fucking awful. I need them to fix their VODs. That would be pretty fucking good. And then you have, say, TikTok over here, right? So you have TikTok on this side, Twitch on this side, right? When you stream on Twitch, right, you're hoping that these people, right, your audience members, your community, right, you're just hoping that they will come and show up to your stream just because they like watching and hanging out with you. Which is, yeah, sure. Like, some people just got that personality. Some people just have the connections, have the collabs, whatever, that makes this happen. So from networking, from collabing, from maybe some videos and stuff, you know, more and more people show up. Even if a little portion of people leave, like tiny portion, there are more people coming in that are new than people leaving, right? And this is the big problem with being a Twitch streamer, is how can you get more people who are showing up versus people leaving, right? That is the biggest issue a Twitch streamer faces every single stream, right? TikTok doesn't work this way. Here is what happens. These people are already on TikTok. They're already doom scrolling their fucking phone all day. They're just like swiping and swiping and swiping. You go live, and instead of people coming to you, TikTok slaps your stream in front of them. Interesting. Now that's different. So you can be in front of anything between 0 to 300 people within seconds. That's why a lot of TikTok streams are like people like covered in butter, or like people who are like basically naked, or people who are like DJing or whatever, right? It's so people stop, will watch it for a second, and you just have to watch it for like 2 seconds. TikTok count that as a view, and it flings your stream in front of even more people, and it just keeps going like that. That's why a lot of people can grow so fast on TikTok, and why gimmick accounts on TikToks are like super goated. Like, if you sit down and like you have like GTA 5 gameplay on the bottom, and you read like cursed voice lines from old video games as an example, I bet you can make so much fucking money on TikTok. Now, if this works the same way as TikTok, this is going to change the fucking game. I don't think it will, which is why I'm still very skeptical. I think it's just going to be like, you can now watch stream in a vertical format, which is stupid. Like, it doesn't fucking matter if you can see their full face cam and like chat on the bottom. Make us be able to scroll through a feed of streamers so we can find out the streamers. That's what we want. And then make the mobile app actually worth using more. Sorry. It's good so often you miss something that can go back, assuming they work on mobile. Not hopeful. I think the rewind feature is going to work on mobile right off the bat, but exactly, it's Twitch. Do not be too hopeful here. Okay? Don't be too hopeful. Don't listen, they're Twitch. They're not gonna work miracles. Often written down, check what they said at 2:34:40, and I never do. Exactly. Unfortunately for Twitch, it's still 1,000 words to try to watch VODs, but people like to watch people watch because the VODs don't have skippable. True. Hi, Cab! I've seen Twitch straight up deny partner applications because their growth came from other platforms. So considering how bitchy the Twitch mods are to certain people, I expect the increase of denied partner apps because of outside platform growth, which is stupid as hell. Because like there was Clancy, the current CEO of Twitch, literally was during an interview saying one of the best forms of growth is like to grow outside of Twitch, which is dumb as hell. Like, it's insane that if you are okay. I said this last time, if you're the CEO of a company and you tell people you can't grow on our website, go somewhere else to grow and hopefully bring them over, you are failing as a CEO. Like, you are failing as a fucking management. The hell? Insane. Absolutely fucking insane, bruv. Anyway, have some words. Thank you for the lurk, Queen. Pretty sure the only reason why the biggest streams are the biggest streams is 90% because of YouTube. It's YouTube and TikTok and like short form stuff. I actually get more views on my VODs than anything else. Yeah, because like when you like, okay, I've said this before, like I said earlier, the biggest problem with being a streamer is like getting more people in than people leaving. People will always come and go when you're streaming, especially when you're doing like ASMR or like just chatting or like you're playing a video game, right? Because like, okay, a lot of people will like say not be interested in the game or what you're necessarily talking about, but they want to support you because they like you. So they will come in, watch for like 15 minutes, maybe 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, say hello, talk a little bit, and then yeet the fuck out, right? And that will add a view to your VOD. So your VODs will always have a couple hundred views maybe, right? Which is cool and all. And like, don't get me wrong, that's nice. But at the same time, it's like, if they're not watching your stream and they're not interacting with your community, say like either in chat or outside, like say in a Discord server, then it's not like that's worth more or anything like that. I do get the impression Twitch is mostly like the Twitter of streaming. Folks are there because the alternatives don't cut it. I very much agree with that, Ninja. Yeah, like, it's like, yeah, that and like obviously the Twitch culture is just so unique to Twitch. Like you, it's impossible to like transfer that like streaming culture to like another platform in the same way. Even if you like on a technical level, like you do it, it's not exactly the same. So it will never feel the same because like, I don't know. It's just like with Twitch, it's like you have the emotes, you have obviously the look of the website that adds a lot, the way chat function works, the way clips works, and like everyone is so used to the method of like, okay, streamer streams, chat helps streamer by making clips, donating subs and bits. Streamer after stream goes in, takes clips, uploads to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, whatever, rinse and repeat. And I think a lot of people, especially myself and other people who have been on Twitch for a very long time, like that system because it's very much like, I don't clip something in my VOD, my community does. So like, I'm the one editing and uploading and doing that part of the work, but they're still the one watching and clipping for me. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people, especially if you're like an older VTuber or an older content creator, it feels better doing that than say like being a YouTuber where like everything is always on you. Like you're the one editing, you're the one scripting, you're the one doing the voiceover, you're the one like making all the decisions, whatever. Exactly. It's very community centered versus like, okay, you just do everything yourself or like you hire a bunch of people to help you, which is like, I'm not dissing anyone who is doing that. Like go for it, have fun. Like I think that's great. I think if you're a content creator and you can like make job opportunities happen for other people, you're serving content. You're doing fucking amazing. That's like what I personally want. If I can ever become like that successful, I would love that. But currently I have to like tell my community, hey, I need to upload more clips on my clip channel on YouTube. Please clip more if you can. And if you want to help with that, you can go clip parts of VODs, previous VODs, this stream, other future streams. That would genuinely help me a shit ton. Why am I lagging? I do not know. Here we are. And that's also why a lot of community members from other streamers, like, oh my god, I can't remember. Shit. What is their name? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't remember the name. Holy shit, it's gonna piss me off. Oh my god. Wait. I can't remember, describe them. I can't remember who it was. Hold up. I'm I'm going to my follower list to see if I can find them. Shh. That scream though, holy shit. Oh my god. I think it was Rose Doodle. Am I insane? I am probably insane. I can't remember if it was Rose Doodle or if it was no, Froggy. It was Froggy. I'm pretty sure it was Froggy. Oh my god, it was somebody who's like plant and or green, like VTuber based, and like they were asking their community to like make a clip channel because they didn't know how to, that's hilarious. And then like I guess somebody was just like a huge fan of theirs. So they like made a clip channel and just like every single stream, like this viewer was just like every day, like multiple clips just constantly every fucking day. Hi King, just like constantly, you know, uploading clips of them. And like their average just like exploded. Because that's how like if you're an IRL streamer, I feel like the strategy is like you stream and then you turn your stream like into like full-fledged YouTube videos. With VTubers, it's definitely still like very much a clip culture. Like most people discover people like Shy Lily, Bao, Numi, like Buff Pup, like all those people from clips, not necessarily like streams or even like YouTube content. Like I know for a fact, like a lot of the people in VTuban was like we're just gonna upload more clips, and like all of their averages like have gone up over the year, because it's still like a very much a clip culture. A big question: didn't you and Kev have a podcast channel? I wanted to animate some of you guys' work, but wasn't much. We were going to have a podcast. This is like 3 years ago, and a lot of shit happened. So that just didn't end up happening anymore. Clips are how you reach VTuber fans. They don't look for new VTubers, which is, I guess, is the majority. Yeah, so like that's why a lot of VTuber clips are like, Shy Lily loves when guys eat her ass, like shit like that. Shit like that. So yeah, it was like one single episode with Salty and Cab, and then we like Cab wanted to move away from like talking about like Twitch growth and stuff, which is completely fair, like obviously. Oh my god, I thought my dog was upstairs. I was like, wait, hold up. So that just didn't end up happening. I want to definitely do a podcast with someone, but it's like I have no idea who I would like do a podcast with that could like work. And also I want to re-debut so bad. Like I want to make some newer style of content. Is how I learned about you, by the way. A lot of people I still hear like from Cabal and like Miss Lala and like Salty and stuff. I know a lot of people are here from like Finari and Amuki, obviously Marian. Who actually, you know what? Let's see. Who are the people that like watch me and other people? If I can see it. People I hear from like Marin, Zozo, Izzy, Kira. Oh, you can only see by like every 30 days. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's like Marin, Zozo, Izzy, and Kira P is like currently where most people are from and finding me and shit. I wanted to do an animation with you guys, but like, if it was a Twitch moment, it's a bit hard. Yeah, fair. Valk, yeah. What else? Gabi Lynn. What else? I know some people are here from Tag, because Tag and I Tag and I were doing like so like, if you don't know Tag the Otter, they're another VTuber and they also love Death Stranding, and I was like, oh my god, I also love Death Stranding, and like I jumped on their stream and I was supposed to be there for like an hour and I ended up staying for like 6 hours. I was like hardcore nerding out over Death Stranding and shit. Is a panel glitching at top left corner of the stream? Where? It shows up from time to time. Is it like, you know what? I'm taking away TTS captions and see if that maybe helps. Or is it this? I don't know. Maybe this will help. Hi, Graham. Happy Pride. We should have taken an hour's stretches into 6 hours, a true Death Stranding experience. Chat, listen to me. I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't care that you broke your leg. Now, listen. Once Death Stranding 2 is out, I am not joking, I will be playing that non-the-fuck stop until I beat it. Okay? And then I will be non-stop yapping about it for like at least 2 weeks. Okay? You need to understand something. Okay, come here. I'm turning off the music. This is a very serious. I'm so serious. This is a very serious moment here. Death Stranding is one of the most important games for me personally. Me as a person. Here, get the fuck off my nose. Me as a person, for my gender journey, and during COVID, that game kept me sane. I have a tattoo in my palm for the game. Right here. You can see the little skull right here. This is from Death Stranding. Okay? I have 100% of Death Stranding on my PlayStation 4, on my PlayStation 5, and I'm currently working on the 100% on Steam. Hi, Descent! Welcome in! I'm currently having a very honest and very real moment with my chat, so please excuse me, and I will greet the raiders very soon. So when this game drops in, according to Bumbia Bujima, 26-ish days, this game will take over my life. I wasn't on HRT when first Death Stranding was out, okay? I barely understood I was trans when this first game came out. I cried so hard during my playthrough of that game that I'm currently tearing up just thinking about it. I have watched a replay of this game probably 15, 20 times or more. You do not understand how important this game is into me. Is for me. Whatever. I do not care if I tank my entire CCV because I'm playing it so much. I don't give a fuck. This game will take over my life. This game will take over the stream. And I will be yip-yapping about it for as long as I can yip-yap about it. Okay? Because not only is it one of my most important games that it's going to be so good. I know it's going to be good because it fucking better be. But also, I am now on HRT and everything makes me want to cry. Or laugh, or cry more. Or cry, laugh. It's, you know, there's a mixture here. We have some variety. So this stream, when I play Death Stranding 2, it's going to be a long stream. I'm going to be emotional. I will cry multiple times. I'm just preparing you for it. I will get angry if people are stupid in chat and being bitchy. And I am not joking. Will ban you personally. I am so serious about this. I will be the most emotional I've ever been on stream. You do not understand how important this shit is to me. Okay? Okay. Such be everything. Okay? It's gonna be a stream. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna 100% the game on every console platform. I'm gonna Norman Reedus my everything. Okay, I will cry. I will laugh. I will sweat. I will bleed. I will shower on stream if I have to. I will be butt-ass naked. I will goon. I will cry. I will scream. I will be sad. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we all got to the same conclusion here. Yes. Hi, Naomi, I love you. Naomi, I love you. I hope you... TTS, hello? TTS? TTS, hello? TTS, you wanna work?
Pog Online Poggers.
I see do work. Why? Why did TTS break? I don't know. What the hell? I never finished Death Stranding. Do it. Finish it. Cry about it and then obsess over it for like 4 years. Join me. It's not a cult, I swear. It's not a cult, I swear. It's not a cult. Trust me, it's fine. TTS, do you wanna talk about it? Like, is everything okay at home? What is happening here? Why is Stingy not working? What happened? I fell in the cat rabbit hole. We were talking about Death Stranding 2, or specifically Death Stranding, but Death Stranding 2 is coming out this year and it's going to be amazing. It's literally coming out this month and it's going to be amazing. I'm going to cry. It's going to be amazing. Oh my god. Naomi, have you played Death Stranding before? You want to join my hyperfixation? Krim? Shh. I maybe a little bit, but that's besides the point. Okay. Also, Rains, thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Psychotic. I'm a transform content creator. I make transmedia related content. I hope your stream was amazing. Sorry.
Oh, look, a green and black kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Who's a good kitty?
It's me. Lynn, I'm sorry. TTS just doesn't like you. I'm sorry. I guess it just doesn't like you. Hi, Blue. Stream was not good. I am sorry. Your stream wasn't good. I am very sorry. Why is my TTS always breaking? Don't know about the game, but I will show for passion. Passion makes anything beautiful. That is true. Hold up. I will show you. If you haven't played Death Stranding, you don't own Death Stranding, or you don't want to play Death Stranding, this video right here, it's 7 hours 15 minutes. Okay, this is White Lights. This is 5 years ago. 2 million views. I swear to God, I'm at least 1,000, probably 2,000 views just by myself. I rewatched this video.
No matter how obsessed you get with Death Stranding, even if the game take 200 hours, I'll stay with you. If you fall to 10 viewers, I'll be one of them. If you fall to 1 viewer, I'll be that one. If you fall to 0, it'll be because I'm dead.
If Sai is playing Death Stranding, I will be one of the 1,000 viewers. If they fall to 1, I'll be the only one. This video right here. Watch this video if you haven't played the game. If you don't want to, or you don't own it, or it's too expensive or whatever. This goes from start to finish. The entire game shows off every single cutscene and explains some of the weirder concepts of the game that can be a little harder to follow. And just watch it, consume it, understand it. It's amazing. Are you gonna do a stream-a-thon with Death Stranding 2? Yes, I am. Listen. I'm gonna pre-order it. I'm gonna stream it the millisecond I'm able to. Actually, when does Death Stranding 2 come out? June 26th, 2025. Pray to Hibemo Bobima. Please, no delays. Please, no delays. Please, no delays. Please don't delay it. Please don't do it. Don't delay it. Thank you. All right. My controller kept disconnecting and I damn near threw it way through the window. You know what? That's fair. Honestly, I hate those kind of tech problems during streams. You don't need an online connection to play one. You don't need it, no, but it does make the game harder. It does make it harder. So Death Stranding's whole, like, the first Death Stranding is all about, like, connecting with other people. Like, that's the point of the game. Like, it's a huge story element, whatever. Physically in the game, other people's structures will be pulled into your game. So, like, in the game, you have these things called zip lines. So, like, you can, like, set up a whole, like, zip line network, right? But if you want to, like, if you want to craft something, you obviously need the materials to craft that object, right? But if you have an online connection, other people's, like, zip lines and bridges and lockers and stuff will be pulled into your game at random, right? And you can then, like, set up a network around it without using your materials, which is cool because you also have a limited amount of structures you can build within each, like, part of the map. So, like, yes, you can play it offline, but I do recommend playing it online if you never played it before, because when you are playing it offline, you are basically playing on hard mode. So, yeah, I don't have the money for online. You don't have to pay for online in Death Stranding. As long as you have an internet connection, you should be able to do it. So here you are. Have you seen Norman Peters' video? Yes. Also, in Death Stranding, there is currently a on console you gotta pay. Really? All right, you need the PlayStation Plus shit. Fuck. Hold up. You know what? I've never thought about it before. Hold up. Do you need PS Plus to play this? Death Stranding does not require a PlayStation Plus subscription. What? Let me see. Okay. No, you do not need PlayStation Plus subscription to play Death Stranding online or Death Stranding 2 online. The game includes its asynchronous multiplayer elements and is designed to be played offline or online without needing a PlayStation Plus subscription. So, if you have Death Stranding on PlayStation, you can go forth and play it online without having need for a PlayStation Plus subscription in any way, shape, or form. Boom! Hell yeah. Thank you, Hibeo Bobima. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. That's fucking cool though. But currently, I was going to say, currently a lot of people are obviously speedrunning Death Stranding in prep for Death Stranding 2.
I hope to fuck TTS doesn't skip this message.
It would be so funny if it did. But currently, a lot of people are working on Death Stranding piss percent. So so, oh my god. So in Death Stranding, you can the what piss percent, yeah. In Death Stranding, a mechanic is you can piss. Okay, you can piss like a motherfucker. This is a real mechanic in the game. Just yep, you can just piss in the game. You can shower, you can piss. It's great. It's amazing. You can Norman Reedus pee everywhere. You can quite literally go piss girl, yeah. So you can shower, we have Norman Reedus ass. It's great.
Said then what?
Anyway. So you can piss. See? Piss. Just pissing. Just stir pissing. Just straight up pissing right now. Piss away. Strong stream, honest. Really strong stream from Norman Reedus piss right here. Just truly the pisser we all aspire to be honest. The pisser we can all agree on. Oh, you can. Oh my god, you can also shit in the game, but that's besides the point. The piss has a purpose, but that's besides the point. It doesn't fucking matter. A lot of speedrunners, or some speedrunners, not a lot of speedrunners, some speedrunners found out that if you play on the 1.0.0 version of the game, so like before any patches was released to the game, if you jump and then try to piss mid-air, you can just fly forever. So you can. So if you're like.
What's up, guys?
Just vibing.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to using this animation right here.
The piss animation.
The jump
The
animation.
pissmation even. And you can just glide. You can just do this forever.
Kind of get the rhythm down. Each one of these have a slightly different rhythm, by the way. It's not always going to be the same.
And this obviously helps a lot with just speedrunning the game, because you can just fly over everything.
Perfect. In my opinion,
It's beautiful.
It's actually rather easy once you put a little bit of
Piss
time
powered flight. It's
Yeah.
great. Isn't it
And
great?
before I-
Isn't it so beautiful? His urethra must be so ripped. God, I hope that Stranding 2 has a GOON mechanic. Damn, that would be amazing. So yeah, I'm telling you all right now. Hi, Miss
Hello,
Liz!
Miss _ Liz. The beer is to the left. Condoms you find used on the floor.
I am telling you all right now, like, we have watched that Death Stranding video, the 7-hour one, like in my server twice now or 3 times, I can't remember. Like, the reason why I would definitely do like a very long movie night where like we rewatch it again, and we're definitely gonna do it before Death Stranding 2 comes out, just for the people who haven't like seen a game or anything before. But Death Stranding deals with, it is in the name, death. And a lot of the first game is focused on like the power of rebirth and a lot of baby experiments and dead mothers and dead babies, and there's some scenes that are kind of gross, and the books are kind of disturbing, but whatever, it's cool. Yeah. Listen, I'm quite literally the girl you are like, I love her. And I will come home with like the most disturbing thing I can think about, or like I found out or whatever. And you just got to be like, that's good, sweetie. That's nice. And just don't try to think too hard about it, because it will make you sad. Yep. Just don't think about it. Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about the dead babies. Okay? They have a cute nickname. They're called BBs. Yep. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We think about trying to 100% DS2 on stream? Maybe. Death Stranding 1 took me... I think in total it took me like 70 hours-ish to 100%. Maybe a little less. On PlayStation, like, first time. So I feel like Death Stranding 2 is going to be a little easier to 100% because I don't think the map is going to be as big. But it's just going to be harder to traverse. I can relate. I have so many of those moments. Yep. I have thought about, okay, I love 100% in games. Like, it is, like, if I am not streaming or working on something, I'm usually, like, watching a show or, like, a video or something, and, like, I'm trying to 100% a game, right? So, like, currently, I am working on 100%ing Cyberpunk 2077, Jesus Christ, 2077. So, like, I've been, like, rewatching Castle and just, like, playing Cyberpunk and, like, 100%ing it slowly but surely. So I have many times thought about making, like, a Psy 100% Twitch channel where I will just go live at random. It's not going to be a big production or whatever. It's just going to be maybe, like, a Fugi on the side and just game. That's it. It's not going to be, like, something I promote. It's not going to be something I... like, make a big fuss about. Like, I'll let people know it's there, but I'll just play the game and focus on 100%ing it and, like, have chat there. You know what I mean? Because, like, one of the, my favorite type of content to watch is watching, like, trying to platinum X game or, like, going for, like, the hardest platinum on PlayStation, like, this year, things like that. If you don't know, like, if you don't, like, have a PlayStation or whatever, platinum in PlayStation means you've gotten, like, every achievement, every trophy you can possibly get in the game. And then there's a website called, like, the hardest platinums to get, and it has, like, a ranking system. So, like, the more people who have, like, a trophy, the easier it is. And then you can have, like, a rank from 1 to 10. 10 is obviously the hardest. So, like, games like Super Meat Boy, as an example, has, like, a 10 out of 10 because it's so hard to do. Yeah, it's, like, exactly. It's, like, the 100% Steam achievement. The All Chronic channel. Hello? 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 Thank you. Personally, don't really care about what Akademi does because I think he's starting to get a little too much up in his own ass. People aren't telling him no enough. That's fair. That is completely fair. I am not necessarily a Kojima fan. I just love Death Stranding. That's all I care about. Like, I played Metal Gear, like, Revengeance, like, the meme one, and that's it. I have no actual care about, like, any of the other Metal Gear stuff he's done. Obviously, I was, like, a huge fan of PT, and we played PT here on stream. That was really cool. And I would have loved to see his version of Silent Hill. But also we got Death Stranding, which I also love. So, like, you know, you take some, you lose some. Here we are. Bunny, you're such a good girl. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. I almost, because your name said you're such a good mom. I was like, wait, is that what they want to be called at all? So yeah, I kind of want to do, like, make a channel that is, like, say 100%, something like that. Because I've done, like, 100% of, like, what games have I 100%ed? I've done, like, 100% of Prototype 2 and 1, even though 1 technically doesn't have, like, a full-on, like, Steam achievement thing. But I've done, like, every side mission. I've 100%ed, like, everything on the hardest difficulty, whatever. Done that with Prototype 2. I've done it with Portal 1, Portal 2. What other games? How I 100%ed. I obviously 100% like Jack and Daxter, Sly 1, 2, and 3. I actually have not 100% Sly 2 or, Jack and Daxter 2 or 3, because those are really, really hard platinums to get, actually, because of the shooting arena is really finicky. Imagine if you did change a good girl redeem to say good mom on Mother's Day. You know what? Maybe I'll do it. Would it still be Twitch or YouTube? I think Twitch. You know how like a lot of people have like their main stream account and then they have like a second stream account that they don't really care too much about. Like they'll go live like if they're sick or like they're like just playing a chilled game or something. It would definitely be more. I saw that. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Yeah, I saw that. The hell? Interesting. What the hell was that shit? The fuck was that? I think I have to go through my OBS again, see what the hell is happening. It's also warm as hell. It might just be my PC being a little warm. Guess what? What? The club's on my OBS. It would not surprise me. What happened? I'm playing. There was this like box that popped up out of nowhere. The fuck? No idea. I have no idea. Anyway. Okay. Do we want to see if we can set this shit up real quick? Hi, little mama, let me whisper your ear. Okay. Okay. I know why TTS is fucking up. When I pause the music, I accidentally also pause the TTS. Okay, Kim. How good work. Okay, if I do this. Ah! I almost dropped the microphone. Oh. Okay. The hell is that noise? Oh. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. This is so weird. What the hell? Hi. How you doing? I am in your head. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. I'm inside of you now. Yeah. Okay, this definitely needs like a suppression or something. Like, Holy fucking shit. Yeah, baby. I'm inside of you now. We are not sidechaining this. Oh, damn. Is that better? Question mark. Oh, that is a little better. Cause I can hear it too. This is gonna be so fun, holy shit. Wait, it is so good though. Okay. I was talking while I was like holding the microphone. So how does it sound like? Like, does it sound fine? Does it have like weird like noises coming from it? Or like, is there any more buttons? Oh. Sounds clean. Like an old-timey song on gramophone. Well, it is two like separate mics. So you're like, you're supposed to be kind of this close to it. So you're supposed to like whisper. Because that's what it's made for. You're not supposed to talk like I was. Hey, little mama, let me whisper your ear. Oh, it's that sensitive? Holy shit. Okay. I'm trying not to like blow your ears out. So if I do that, and then we do this, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I am noticing this cable is definitely stupid as hell. The volume is low. Yeah, the volume will be lower. It's definitely this compressor bullshit that is like, what is that noise? Wait. I almost knocked it the fuck over. Okay. It sounds sick though. Cool. Okay. It works. I definitely need to fix the cable and shit though. That is stupid as hell. This is the cable is like right where you would mount this. So like if you mount it on something, the cable has to be fixed somewhere else. That's dumb as hell. Why? Who the fuck made it like that? So you can't like even mount it on like a normal, like my boom arm. I couldn't Well, no, because this, the hell? Is there, hold up, is there like a specific mount for ASMR mics? Is that a thing? ASMR mic mount? There is? What the fuck? Why is why is the ASMR mics mount from Finland? Somebody tell me. How much are they? The mount or the mic? Because the mic was, I want to say the mic was like $300-ish. But that is like, I understand the price tag because it's like obviously 2 mics in one. But yeah, but like my boom arm was this was $100. And like this fucking mic, like unless I'm like hitting the boom arm, you would not hear shit. The mount can't be high. That is true. It has to be like right here. Interesting. See you later, Sketch. Thank you for popping by. Interesting. I mean, I could try to do some. You want to try to do some ASMR? I could just like, I guess, put it right in front of me here on my desk. You, I have like my nail file. I have my makeup brush. I have my long scratchy nails. I can scratch your skull with. What the hell are like some typical ASMR triggers? What are typical ASMR? Narrate ancient memes. Wait. Oh my god, I gotta try something. Wait. Okay, so I do not. Yeah, keyboard sounds exactly, Pyro. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay. Shh. I need to try this. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking cool. I think maybe this is gonna be super fucking lame. Who knows? I'm way too excited for this. Okay. Should we be in the ASMR category? I have no idea. Does this count as ASMR? I do have a mechanical keyboard. You just can't hear it because the noise suppression is so good in this microphone. Okay. That is so fucking good. Oh my god. Stop. You heard nothing. That was not a voluntarily made noise. I love just keyboard noises. Oh my god, that is so good. You only hear one ear though. Yeah, that's my one problem. How can I position this? Wait. Okay, whoever designed this microphone, move the cable, like the cable mount, whatever. Okay, let me try this. What the hell? Oh. I think I'm having my own ASMR experience over here. Holy shit. That is really good. I love that. Cool. Okay. Sheesh. Banger ASMR experience. Okay, I definitely gotta clean it up more. And like figure out like how to mount it and stuff. But hey, because I can switch between my normal microphone and the ASMR mic, I guess I could just do like I can make a redeem, I guess, that would turn off this microphone and turn on the ASMR microphone. Interesting. I wonder if I could do that. I would just need a proper mount for the dumbass microphone. Because it needs some place that cord isn't in the way. Because like dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. Thank you, Pyro. Okay. I wanted to watch this for a minute. And because we've been doing a lot of horror, we might as well. Lynn posted this in the chat a while ago. This is a short film. This is a horror movie, kind of horror video, question mark. But it is trans horror short film. That's what it is. I wanted to check it out for a minute, so we are. We're gonna check it out. It's Trevor James. Ow! Bit my tongue. Trevor James. Okay, this is called The Thing in Vietnam. And it's made by Manticore. Damn. Dorian E. Vask draft card?
Sometimes the research is so surreal that I struggle to keep a firm grip on this reality. And my heart knows that. It's faster when I'm working, and I'll sometimes get those little stabs in your chest from anxiety. It does a number on me. I can only drink the coffee that the Catholics make once in a while. Otherwise, I'll toast, space out, and need a day off. So instead of coffee, I go to Mama. Thinking about Mama grounds me best. I keep a lot of her things around my office. I have a stuffed bear of hers in my backpack here right now, actually. It was one of her favorites. I didn't know her very well. She was quiet, silent mostly, and she liked to eat apples on the porch. We sat together there all the time, but kept to ourselves. Well, she did.
Is that your grandma?
You know how if Mama or Papa asks, "Hey, honey, how's school?" you go blank and just say, "It was good," or "It was okay," or "It was fine." It frustrates parents.
Why is grandma so scary?
But because she was such a vacuum, I just had to tell her everything. And she listened and smiled, and she treated me right this way. She really kept an ear out. But I just had to talk about every little crush or bully. I'd even yap about all the animals I'd see over the fence. I used to play soccer after school, and she'd bring her apples and notebook and watch, just like how I watch little Lauren today when she plays with her team. But you know, every once in a long while, Mama had to say something. Sometimes she just couldn't bear to keep herself a secret anymore. I remember this one late night. She was on the porch, holding some papers in her hand. No apples anywhere, and she was completely still. So I thought that she fell asleep with her notebook. The papers had some childish drawings of happy people, and I was just going to put them aside.
I'm sorry, Rains.
The moment I
That sadly
touched
does
those
just
drawings,
happen.
she got up, fast, yelling, and loud, too. It was just one of those few times I remember. Maya, stay back. Those words always. Maya, stay back. She always felt real sorry after and apologized. That night in particular was the first it happened, so I was a little shocked, but I soon knew that she would always sit back down. She never wanted to insult anyone for long. Back in her chair, she told me that ever since she was little, she knew she was in the wrong place. Not the wrong town or country. I mean, the whole world was wrong for her. The earth, the universe. It was all backwards from what she
Honestly,
knew.
I agree. The
And
earth is
the funny
wrong.
thing is, I believed her. Totally. From the first word. But the reason I still believe is because she pressed my hand against her chest. She teased, "Do you know what's wrong, Maya?" And I was a smart girl. I knew. The heartbeat was on the wrong side. It sounded off, too. She said something switched her out. She told me more later, and maybe I'll tell you. But what's important is that she always believed she was just plain old unlucky, and that this was just how her life was supposed to go. That's just wrong. That
I
wasn't
agree.
fair for her.
Just fix it. You gotta figure out what's wrong and then you just fix
She kept
it.
to herself and stayed quiet so that she could stay here. She didn't want to like it did when she was young. I think that made talking to me more valuable to her. We both felt we were outside of the rest of the world, and that could change at any moment. Together, outside of a bubble, always an understanding between us. Maybe because a little bit of that old world passed down to me. I always knew I had to be careful, but not too careful. I could go play soccer and get in trouble because we knew I was already affected. My heart, it's always been in the middle of me. Bate's funny, too.
What? Okay. I have so much to say already, but I don't want to try to speculate too much. Fuck off, ads. I hate ads. About pre-transition. Thank you, Byron. Wait, did they say transition or transformation? It said transformation, yeah. Well, thank you, David. I'm glad my content can help you in any way.
That's right. Good. You're awake. I'm uncertain of how much your experience you
Good, you're finally awake.
remember, or whether you understand the condition you're presently in, but what do you remember?
Eternity underground.
Yes, interesting. We have similar reports coming in from other draft dodgers. I will be the first to inform you that, more likely than not, you have developed false, fantastical memories under deeply distressing circumstances. To be a young man like yourself, on the run, being pursued in your own country, the mind can only take so much before it resorts to pure fantasy.
Sure.
I will believe what you experienced, Orion. but it is not, as you might call it, objective reality. However, I sympathize with you, and I'm glad you've fallen into the right hands. Good hands. At least mine are steady. My
Don't laugh
brain
like
would have
that.
insulated itself in its imagination the same way as yours, had I been in your place, Dorian.
It was real.
I believe that the physical effects of your transformation deeply impaired your sense of time and direction. We've made estimates, but we haven't fully evaluated the damage to your own sense of self. What we do know is that you remain very disoriented. We don't know the full extent, but you could very well be in a hallucinatory state at this moment. There are many medications in you that are taking the pain off your shoulders, but also inducing a kind of severe inebriation.
Everything.
Hi, Saul.
I know. You must be in a lot of it too. Yes, everything must hurt. I know.
Jesus, sorry.
I want to give you your diagnosis and a few questions before you return to sleep. Is that acceptable to you?
No. No choice.
I know, Fate. Dorian, we've determined that you have AWS. Don't ask how we got that name, because frankly, its origin sounds like it may have come out of alternate American folklore, which is baseless. But the science does show this. Your anatomy has been stretched to near impossible limits.
What?
Definitive human limits. But we managed to isolate your vital organs and retain a significant portion of skin, bone, and muscle. A lot is missing, and you are going to look very different from this day forth, Dorian. People will not recognize you like before, and the public at large will generally, well, they will see you as a stranger, Dorian. Inevitably, some will not even understand you. Here, we want to make this transition as easy as possible for you.
Easy.
Yes. We have a variation of the witness protection program here at the hospital.
Oh my god, holy shit, this is so... Okay, wait,
You're at the Walt Disney Center in D.C., by the way. Many of our AWS patients here have chosen new names as part of their first step in their journeys. Would you be open to that? What name would you like me to write from now on?
Middle name.
Dorian E. Vask. Let's see.
Correct.
That's right. Thank you, Everett.
Now, please, get me
okay. Okay. Oh my god, I have so much to say about this. Thank you, Pyro. Also, Solo, we're doing good. Okay, here's what I think.
Common sigh, give Soul Wolf Death a kiss.
Post transformation. Okay, here's what I think is the story. There is a cis-born female who, I guess, talked a lot to their grandma, and grandma would always say how she felt wrong and that the world was wrong and whatever. Grandma passes because grandma old, and they had some kind of defect, like heart problem or something. They were saying that the beat was funny. So heart palpitations or heart arrhythmia, which literally just means like your heartbeat rhythm is off. I think grandma got meds which made her sometimes so like upset or something. And then she disappears. And this is how they used to look like. And then they like stretched themselves, I guess, to try to like transition. And somehow medically fucked themselves up. At least it looks like that's what they did. Ended up in this like facility or whatever. I'm guessing the US Army. And because of how they had stretched themselves, the army went, we need soldiers. So what if we like medically transition you to a guy? And that's obviously what everyone wanted. And then they got drafted, but also got the transition. That's what I got from it, personally. I can't be fucking dumb and wrong and stupid and poo-poo. That is crazy. Hi, Nate. That is insane. This is so well made. I kind of wanted to cry a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. So they like forced the transition, or not necessarily forced, but like everyone to transition. The US Army and military took advantage of that, transitioned them for them, sent them to Vietnam to fight in the war. Absolute cinema. That is insane. That is such... That is incredible. What the fuck? How has Wendigo not made like 7 videos on this already? Also, there's going to be an ad soon, so let's go back over here. What? What? Insane behavior. Actually crazy. Also, we can just... Well, I'll just play the ad now. So that is just done with. What the hell? Oh my god. That is so good. It's part of Monument Mythos, it seems. That's what I... Like, it has the same... Is it the same creator? Or has the same music, at least? Let me see. Yeah, it's Monument Mythos, people. Same creator, yeah. That's why that name was so fucking similar. If you haven't seen Monument Mythos before, Monument Mythos is basically like kind of like a government conspiracy horror series, like alternative horror series, where basically the president would like yoink people to live behind a painting, to always like look at them, to keep them responsible to do their work and shit. And then like they went to war, and it's like there's like so much shit happening in Monument Mythos. You would need like a Wendigo style video to break it down, and even then there's probably shit you missed. And then like it also in monument mythos, there's like a lot of conspiracy about like the Statue of Liberty being alive, and that the Lincoln Monument is actually like of Lincoln, like IRL, like Lincoln was just fucking huge. And then they just made him into a statue, and like when the US is finally going to war with China, they will use the Lincoln Monument as like a basically like as a Godzilla mech. There's a lot of shit happening in monument mythos. There's a lot of shit. And I guess they started making some newer stuff that is like based on the Vietnam War. It punished draft dodgers. What the ship jester knew. It disfigured Thomas Jefferson. So they're starting a new thing? Hi, Grins! I'm gooning it. I am marking it. I am marking it so hard. You know what? Before we continue our horror deep dive here, we need an invincible meme break. Hold up. Hold up. We're invincible meming it.
I made a mistake. A steak? Yes, this is good.
You mean you didn't know? All statues are alive,
That is
just
true,
dormant
actually.
waiting to be triggered.
It is true. I can't wait to find a statue with a massive penis.
Bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Your mother and I have a relationship that is all about a master-slave dynamic.
What will you have after 500 years?
Candace.
Who's Candace?
Candace Dickfit.
Bars. I need you, Cecil! Are you sure?
Calamari for dinner?
Get that off my counter.
Aw, you sure?
I need you, Cecil! Where's Honeyman?
Bad bitch, yeah. Like you a bad bitch, you know you a bad bitch, yeah.
Dad? Not you too? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Let me break it down for you, Mark. Bacon nugget, cheese. I am omning it. I am
fucking
omning
Fortnite
it. So
shit.
good. Whoa, that's what I'm talking about. You need to
Stand ready for my
We're a rival worm. You gotta pay the boob tax!
arrival, worm.
You can't just...
Look, I made a mistake.
A steak! Yes.
Mark,
I think this is so cute when it
I
just
made a
goes,
steak.
yes.
A steak?
yes.
Yes. It's so cute.
I had a pretty interesting day.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Threw a trash bag.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Case at work.
Are you sure?
Oh, that's great. Son, just great. If you're up for it, I'll make some time tomorrow for training.
Are you sure?
Bright and early tomorrow, Mark.
Chat, I had a pretty interesting day. I was gooning it. I was gooning it so hard. I was marking my territory. They call me Mark the Goonator even. Invincible wouldn't stand a chance in my goon ways. Are you sure? Chat, this is good news. We can finally be beasts. We'll live and goon for 30 years. We can finally be beasts.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can
This is
be a
good
bee.
news.
You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
I made a mistake.
I made a steak. This one is so cursed.
You a bad bitch, yeah.
I recently found a version of this meme where they turn Mark and Nolan into Old Polish PPL and have this conversation in Old Slavic dialect.
Also, keep it English in chat so my mods understand.
Like you a bad bitch, you know you a bad bitch, yeah.
Dad? Not you too? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Please, Dad. Stop fucking bugs.
The art is so cursed. Why does it look like this? Why is it so loud?
Too weird sometimes.
Yeah, this is gonna help big time with that. Where's the other half? I've wanted to leave them on the counter. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Yeah, this is gonna help big time with that. Where's the other half? I've wanted to leave them on the counter.
Holy shit.
This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Yeah, this is gonna help big time with that.
I need you, Caesar.
Right about now, Anissa would be trying to clap your cheeks, saying how you'd be stupid to resist. I will do no such thing. The truth is, I want you to thrive. I'm here to support you. I'm here to share the greatness of the Viltrum Empire. I'm here because I care about this. See, to me, there is no greater joy than feeling the girth of my hand, extended in peace. I am so fulfilled.
What?
All the other Viltrumites are inspired by me.
What is...
Everyone
is
talks
this a
to me.
conquest, but like, he's fulfilled his purpose in life?
Everyone wants to be my friend. They think I am remarkably stable. They send me from planet to planet, accomplishing noble deeds in their name. And as I get better at it, they respect me more and more.
What?
Good news.
Oh my god.
We can finally be.
The art. Where's the... I had to see it, so... If Invincible was British.
I despise returning to this location. As a reminder, there were quite many variants that did not kill Mother. I enjoyed this location. I recall pursuing my physical prowess with Father here. I do say, what is occupying the time of Dr. Engstrom Levy?
I can understand him now.
Pardon my tardiness. I appreciate making an entrance. Not only are you responsible for the destruction of his globe, but also responsible for the destruction of him as a person. Now the remaining survivors will recall
Honestly,
this when they hear his title, even if they
I would watch British Invincible.
Yes, yes, we are
Brit Vincible even. Brat Vincible?
Find the whereabouts of the
Is Mark a bottom? Mark is a bottom. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a fucking... What the hell?
this dimension's mock and bring.
Good news.
I wouldn't even keep you as a puppy girl in my polycule.
Dedek, I wouldn't even invite you to my second birthday party.
I wouldn't even let you be a kitten in my Discord server. I wouldn't keep you as a slave in my empire. I wouldn't even keep you as a...
I wouldn't keep you as a kitten in my Discord server.
Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can watch everyone around you die.
Is this
Guess who's finally getting his powers?
Are you sure?
Find someone else to beat you.
Sure, but I have to warn you, I'm invincible!
Want to die for this planet? Fine. What's 17 more years? I can always
This
start
works
again.
so well.
Like another kid.
You're a superhero. Yeah, you're a... In your face, bad luck! I am invincible!
There's no way a board
Damn.
can make that happen.
Are you sure?
Real? Well then, I'm finishing the game right now.
Are you sure?
Every sentence you say is going to start with or, isn't it?
Are you sure?
I'll take it.
Are you sure?
Oh my god.
Come on, man. We both know this is just posturing.
You a grown-ass man crying about a fucking jersey. Buy a new one.
Why did you?
I'm a VTuber, chat. Oh, I did see Gumball is getting a new season, and I'm so here for it. It's gonna be so fucking good. I am marking it for that.
Let me break it down for you, Mark. Your mother and I have a relationship that is all about a
That's
master-slave
a slave dynamic.
I know where your family
Lives.
and that
That
means
you work for me.
You might as well give up.
I'm.
Ekstrom! You're dead!
What about Rex? Rex exploded.
What you did was not nice! It's not nice to do that!
Alright, we should be good now.
You know, on my planet, sock on the door means somebody's fucking.
You know, suck on the door means somebody is fucking. Can you do an invincible intro and edit it? Yes, I could.
Murdered and the countless other lives destroyed! Why is above the law?
Wait, actually, I think I can do one like literally right the fuck now. Hold up. Give me a quick second. I'm pretty sure I have the. I can't. I didn't. I thought I had like the invincible card. That is not at all what I have. I have this one. Chat. Sadly, I got diagnosed with. See, I'm about to talk about my special interest. Sadly, I'm. Chat, I just hate crowded. Sadly, I'm. Please, no! Don't take me to a party! Oh my god. What will we have after 500 years? That I will have my hyperfixation. I'm. Oh, chat, I am so sorry that almost every single stream I talk about voice training. It's just my hyperfixation, you know, sadly I'm... Voice train machine head. I know where your family lives. That means you work for me until... Anyone, does anyone think Machine Head is kind of... Are you sure? Yeah, I was at the psychiatrist. They told me I'm... You think he sucks in autotune? Yeah, I do. I think Machine Head. Well, Could Machine Head suck anything? Hold up, let me pull up Machine Head. I need to like look at him. Hold up. Machine Head.
Aw, is your old super friend still sore at you after my giant space cat rearranged his face? Almost feels like cheating.
He doesn't have...
I like cheating. That even if you crawled out from under my thumb, there's always a bigger thumb. Well, welcome to reality, muchacho.
Yes! See? Impressive shit like that is exactly why I'm never letting you go! Plus, now you gotta pay for the desk, too. This was imported Italian maple. You think you can just punch your way out of this? I know where your family lives, and that means you work for me until I say...
Aw,
he
is your
is
old
kind of a
super friend
diva.
still
Like,
sore at
he
you after my
kind of
giant space
slaying.
cat rearranged his face?
He just doesn't have the equipment. Like, he just doesn't have a mouth to suck with. That's a problem. I think he's just... When will this bit actually be so unfunny? I will run this into the ground. You see, sadly, this is now my hyperfixation. He runs on Linux. Clown. Clown. Chat, don't take me to a circus. Are we done yet? Is this not funny anymore? Can I... Chat. Hi, Ghoul. Hey, Ghoul, did you know I'm... And when I'm talking about Invincible, it's because I'm hyperfixating on it, because I'm... Sadly, I just need to talk about my hyperfixation, chat. I am... Yesterday, I was diagnosed with... VTuber drama is my hyperfixation. Sadly... You're not listening, chat! I'm diagnosed with... How did I get so good at voice training so fast? You see, sadly I'm... Hey, chat, is anyone... Oof. I swear it gets bigger every time. Oof. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Remember, do your voice training. It's important to go out there and do it. You don't want to end up like me. You don't want to be. What do you mean voice training version of that? Hey Jay, welcome in. But what if I am another person who's... Finally, my people are here. We're all together, chat. We can take over Twitch. Together, we can be. Together, we are. Yes, it does. How many times could you press a button? Oh, quite a lot, sadly. I'm... Thank you for the dono. Thank you. Oh my god, we're still at 30%. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I'm also... I love that. Now we can all be together. We can all be... And then finally, we can talk about our hyperfixations together in the Discord server, which you can join, especially if you're... I need this, but also I asked trans. Hold up. Is there one that is like... Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't find...
Be ready. Chat, please help SCY bring Marin to Norway. Only she can help for you see, she's...
I found one that might be a little better than maybe not better, but it's definitely up there. You see, chat, I'm... Chat, sadly, it doesn't have the music though, that's a problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, let me add the music to it. The splatter just makes it so much better. How long can we go on about this? Oh, forever. Weird. Okay, hold up. Let me add the music to it. We need to make this a redeem. The horny one or the autistic one? Oh my god, what the hell is in here? Oh, I see. That's fine. Okay, bring you there. Let me add Let me add some music. Some of la musique. Finally, horny Vincible meme will be mine. Both? Isn't that a little extreme? Okay. Oh. Okay, you can have the autistic one or you can have the horny one. You see, chat? I gotta end stream. I'm... See, gooning is my hyperfixation. It's because I'm... Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. Okay, would we want... Or... few more cards so I can do a whole stream? Hey, remember to do your waist chain so you can be Why
am I so horny?
Okay. Not this splash. Oh my god. Is the joke overdone yet? Or is it not because we're... God, this entire last part, it needs to be put into like a video. VTubers should not have this power. Make it stop! No! I refuse. I know where your family lives. That means you work for me. Get out of my head! I don't like things like
Damn
that.
chat, why you stinking up the place?
I came to the stream and immediately being called out for being horny and a horny autistic person. So you fit in perfectly here. But sadly, you're coming at the end of the stream. I gotta go goon because I'm... This is the best shit I've ever made. Ever. Okay. Do you want the autistic one as a redeem or do you want the horny one as a redeem? Because like 2 is so... That's a little too many. We need to pick one. We can't have 2 different invincible means. We need to limit ourselves here. Horny. I say horny too. I definitely agree with horny. Oh my god, my ribs hurt from laughing. Oh my god, I'm like shaking. What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, and then we do... Oh, wait. It should just work if I do this, and then we do... trying not to break everything here. Where's my... It's like 4 seconds, I think. This. Okay. It works! It works, yep. Fuck yeah. My god. What about that's just horny and autistic? That's too many. It doesn't work within like one specific scenario. So like if I'm playing like Balatro and I'm like absolutely winning, I'm losing my mind, I'm like going fucking crazy, I'm gooning it, I am marking it everywhere, right? You wouldn't go, oh, that's autistic. You would go, oh shit, that's right. But if you have both horny and autistic in there, it doesn't work the same way. Even though I love that though, I would love to have like a double one somehow. It doesn't. Maybe if like, what if it says horny like above, but like in really tiny letters, it also says probably autistic. If only I could flip a coin and show one. There is a randomizer like inside Mix It Up. Can you? Hmm. The same. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't have a randomizer? Oh, there it is. Okay, random. Okay. Streaming software. Source visibility? So if I do this, hold up, and then I do this. Okay, wait. I think I figured out how we could do both. MP4. Okay. And I turn that off. Turn this and this off. What do you mean missing source? Oh. Okay, if I did it correctly, it should just pick one of the two. Just play both. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I fucked it because I gave it. Okay. Talk about overstimulation. Okay. Cool. That was only one. It only did the one, the autistic one. It works. Wait. Let me just add a this and this. Then we duplicate that, and then we just wait. I'm unsure now if this because okay, hold up. I need to see if I fucked it again. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. So we don't do it that way, but we do it this Wait. Yes. And then we duplicate you and then just type in. Oh my god. Okay, I think I fixed everything now. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Rains, you're such a good girl. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, cool. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, it works! Okay. I guess I would need to rename this to like something else. Or can I not rename it instead of fuck? Okay, wait. You're telling me it was this easy to set up a random meme generator thing? Damn. So this invincible meme, I guess. And we'll make it like, I don't know, 900, sure. And it needs to have like a minute cooldown on it. There. Okay, cool. Sick. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. You see, I was the one who was knocking on the door. I was the one who knocked. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Okay, it was that easy. Holy shit. The only problem with it is, so I'm currently using Mix It Up, but this still requires sources inside of your OBS. Technically, you should be able to add it to the overlay, the Mix It Up overlay or whatever, but for some reason it wasn't working. A minute cooldown for 2 seconds of fun, just like IRL. Babes, it looks like you just need some better people to like have fun with. That's what I'm saying. We have been just chatting for 3.5 hours. We have done nothing of substance today. I need you. Do we play like a round of Balacho just to say we have done something today? Like, we had a variety of ASMR. Yeah, my epic ASMR stream. My epic turn the mic on, whisper one thing, turn it off again. Hey, so you wanna play some Balacho? You wanna have some? Yo, what's up? Hey, little mama, let me whisper your ears. suck. Are you having a good day? I wonder how my nails would sound like if I do this.
Bruh.
That noise is so nice. It's like somebody hugging you from like behind and like they're holding your head and they're Listen. I am not saying I'm going to put the mic between my titties. I am just implying it.
Why am I so horny?
You can hear my heartbeat. What the hell? Shh. Is it weird to say my heartbeat is hot? Is that weird? Solid pulse! A solid pulsey! I need a better mic. A better... I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I hear like a very slight static noise from it. And I'm pretty sure that is the cable. That's something. You pump blood with that thing. Yeah, you know. My heart rate is a solid 60 on yeah, it's a slight static when it moves around. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think it's either this or it's this, and I don't know which one it is. Hold up, maybe we can figure it out. No static, I guess. Is it? No, I still hear it. It's like right here. Very slightly. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay. I can't have this in front of my mouth for too long. I will bite into it. Like, it's actually so bad. Like, I just want to fucking bite it the entire time. It is genuine. Like, you don't understand. I've always thought, like, people who do ASMR, like, why do they bite into the microphone so much? Like, I understand it's like, I understand why, right? But it can't be fun or interesting or like at least fun for you. I stand so fucking corrected. It is the best feeling eating these earballs. Like, it is so fun chewing on them. Like, it's the perfect stim toy. It's It's so fun to play with. Like, you don't get it. You just don't understand me, Mom. It's not a face. Getting bitten by a BATER breaks my experience. It's so satisfying. Okay, I need to stop. I'm going to just keep biting into these ears. It's not good. Ugh. But it is so nice to like bite into. It's like chewing gum almost. But it's like perfect to like just, you know? You like, okay. I just, okay. I said this earlier. I have heard of Space Organ Trading Simulator. Yes, I've actually played it a couple times. It's fun, but it wasn't for me for too long. But I've said this before. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I have an oral fixation really bad. So like when I find like things like gum, or I find like things I can like bite into really hard. I just love biting into things. Okay. I wanted to check out that tower defense game you had posted, Lynn, a while ago. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Why is Steam not open? What? I opened Steam and it crashed. What? Okay. Fuck you too then. Okay. I've been called that way too much in a short amount of time. Welcome to my stream. It's just what I do. Are you autistic, horny, and trans? Well, you come to the fucking perfect place. Okay, see, I can't... No, dog toys doesn't have the same chewability, if that makes sense.
Riz ready for the club queen.
Alright.
Hey, Sai?
Yeah.
You want to play some games while I finish up the laundry and start on dinner? Then maybe after, a little post-dinner fun, a little nail painting, a little sweet dessert, a little pegging, haha, just kidding, unless...
I'm looking for a house, whatever the fuck you are, gender-wise, as long as you all do all those things. Thank you. Wait. Hold up. So, I mentioned this on stream. No. Whoops. Sorry. I mixed it up. I mentioned this on the Discord. By the way, you should join the Discord if you haven't. I hang out there quite often. And I was hanging out there over the weekend. By the way, we finished Doom Dark Ages. And I mentioned... Okay. Currently, right now, my biggest platform is Instagram. In like pure numbers, right? Like that's where I get the most views. That's where I get the most like likes and interaction, blah, 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 right? And as you all know, I have been posting very wholesome things, very things you should show your grandma and your parents. Yes. And when you are a woman on the internet, some people decide, hey, you know what? I'm better than everyone else. So, I have been getting a couple of DMs from people that that are a little hilarious. Like this one. Hi, wait, I need like better music for this. I need the Giga Chad song. Giga Chad song. Perfect. This is the DM read by me. Not in this voice. It would probably be more like, "Oh, I'm such a manly man. I love drinking beer and wait, what? I'm such a manly man." Why can't I? Why can't I drop my voice anymore? Wait, what? Wait. What? How? What? I can't drop my voice
I
anymore.
am such a manly man. You should date me. My mommy only makes my food twice a day. I make my own Pop-Tarts now.
Okay. Well, whatever. What the? Wait. What? I'm such a man. Wait. I'm such a manly man. I'm. What the fuck? Okay, for the people who don't know how deep my voice actually is, whatever. I literally did it as a bet in the Discord server the other day. What? This is how deep my voice.
Yes! Oh my god, and it comes! Anyway.
Why is that? The fucking.
Oh wait! She got fat titties! Guess I'll be stuck on this puzzle for 14 hours straight! That's the whole game! You go around, you do nothing for hours, you find things that doesn't work until you find out how it works, and the game doesn't tell you anything, there's zero
And you find out how that works.
And it's just sexual imagery, because hell? That's it! Game sucks! Shit game! Looks amazing though! Are we
It's about score.
ranting about score? Yes, we're ranting about score and how shit it is! How garbage, poo-poo, fucking garbage shit game! It's like you're eating spaghetti and meatballs, but the meatballs are all air! It's...
I can't... Okay, whatever. Anyway, this is what the DM reads. Trans a little closer to the sun. Actually, though, what the fuck? Okay. Hi there. Hi there. Are you looking for a boyfriend? Do you have boyfriend applications open? You see, I'm a man. And I think you need a man in your life. I'm 23, male. 5'10". That's all the DM said at the start. But I got curious. Okay? I got curious and I was like, that's all? That's all I replied with. I just went, and? Question mark? And they went, that's it. And I went, so what do you do? And they went, I play games. So I asked, what games are they into? Apparently this conversation went on for way longer than I remembered. I asked, so what are you, what games are you into? They went, Of course, Call of Duty, Battlefield, FIFA 2014. And I replied, 2014 question mark? And they went, it's the best FIFA. Okay. And I went, well, okay. So what work do you do? You said you were 23. And they went, I am an aspiring DJ and musician. But outside of that, I live with my mom and dad. I said, okay, what are you looking for, like work-wise, or does your music career pay for anything? And they went, nope, I haven't had a job in 4 years. And I went, how did you buy your DJ equipment? And they went, I haven't learned how to DJ yet. So I went, wait, then you're not a DJ? And they didn't reply to it. And then a couple hours later, they went, are you still looking for a boyfriend? Oh my god. My ribs. Oh, my ribs hurt. Oh, oh my god, my ribs. And I just replied with no. And apparently I blocked them. Mara, hi! Sorry, I'm fucking dying. How is your stream? Hi, sweetie. I was telling Chad about how recently I've been getting boyfriend application DMs of people being like, are you looking for a boyfriend? And I'm like, no. Oh my god, my ribs hurt. How is your stream? Hi, Raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Psychotic. I'm a transform content creator. I make VTuber translated content. We just discovered I can't drop my voice anymore. So that's something. I am sure I can drop my voice. I just like forgot how to do it like right now. I'm sure it like randomly will come back to me. Played all of chapter 1 of Deltarune. Woo! Oh yeah, Deltarune chapter or part 2 or whatever's coming soon. Oh my god. But we are not done with the boyfriend application DMs, by the way. We have one more that I saw. And if you are here, you like talking about voice training, you like 3 hours and 40 minutes of just chatting, or if you are maybe potentially a little
boyfriend application. I need a girlfriend. Mother is kicking me out.
Gooners, you have found a new home. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good. I make a lot of Gooner-esque content. I make a lot of whorish content. Expect a lot of random topics, including sexual ones. Thank you so much. Livid, hi! Thank you for 7 months. Have a good dinner. Thank you again for sharing your awesome community with me. Need to get back to work, train, get back to work so I can get on HRT. Let's go! Anyway, here's the second DM. This one is a lot shorter because I just went, no. Okay. They start off again. Okay. Again, they start. Hey, I've seen your posts. I'm very interested. Do you have boyfriend applications open? By the way, they're not writing application. This one didn't write application. The other one did. They wrote like application fully. This one just wrote, do you have boyfriend apps open? That's all he says. I'm 6'7", built muscle. That's all. It just says like build parentheses muscle. I got long hair. I cook. I clean, but I do not want to work. And I just replied with, no work, question mark. And they went, I want to be a house husband. I replied with, fair enough, not interested in men though. And they went, oh, why do you pose like you are though? And I just replied with question mark. And they just repeated, you pose like you're into men. And then I just blocked them. What does that even mean, by the way? like, okay, I kind of understand. Like, okay, if I was like on like Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, whatever, and I was like, oh my God, like, I love hearing men whimper when like, just like a scrawny little dude comes with me and he just want to be collared and leashed so I can just yoink him around, have him as my little cute femboy. Sure, like I can like understand you kind of like that's what you're looking for, but I do that for women, so like I kind of get it, like I guess. But like, what does posting for like you're into men? What the fuck does that mean? Aspiring male wife. I wish every male wife out there good luck. I know there's some beautiful women and men who would love to take you in. 46 built concrete. Yo, do you have gravel apps open? I'm 2 tons flat. No arms, no legs, nothing. Like, what is this? Like, also my Steam is still not fucking opening. Like, what the hell? It has to be open. Wait, task manager. I mean, so far it looks like it's gotten better from being hated for being trans. We now achieve average women experience. You know, true. I think. Let's see. Do I have any like other weird DMs I've gotten? Honestly, no. Like most people who DM me at this point are like either there was one person who was like, hey, can I fly you out and you can just be my wife? And I went, no. And their response was just like sad face. Just no, most people, like besides scams or bots or whatever that are DMing me now are like calling me mommy. There are people who are like wanting me to dominate them. There are some people who want to try to dom me again. And every single time I replied back to them, like without fail so far, every single time I DM someone back who's trying to dominate me, it's always like, I didn't mean it. Actually, I'll be your bottom. Like they fall under no pressure. It's so funny. Your Honor, I can't imagine a woman could be horny and not down for Cheetos smeared ass. Oh my God. Twitter's even funnier, I feel like, because it's just like either random people who will just, there's one person, I've said this before, there's one person who's been DMing me since, let me see if I can find them real quick. They have been DMing me since October 15th, 2023. And all they write is, hugs, mommy. Good night, mommy. Good night, mommy. Hugs. Morning, mom. Hugs. Hope you have a great day. Night, mommy. Night, mommy. Night, mommy. Night, mommy. Morning, mommy. Happy Mother's Day. Hugs. Good night, mommy. Hugs. Morning, mommy. And it's just that. Like, and I replied to them once. May 12th, 2024. I just gave them a bunch of hearts. Thank you, Nate. Hope you enjoyed the chat and the community. Welcome in. Yeah. So they've been DMing me for like soon 3 years. And they just DM me like random, just good night. Hope you have a good day. Good night. Hope you have a good day. Good night. Also, I just realized this song has been on repeat the entire time. I'm so sorry. I was just doing it for the bit, but it's just been going on. Are they still doing it to this day? Yeah, the last DM was yesterday. Night, mommy, hugs. Okay. That's definitely better than random pin pics. Let's, you know what? I can't remember the last time I got a random dick pic in my DMs, actually. I want to say it wasn't super long ago. Honestly, I get a fuck ton of really weird DMs, I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of, like, I've gotten a disturbing amount of DMs that are like, hi, Sai, like, this is like a little weird, but like I've gotten a disturbing amount of DMs that are like, hi Sai, I have a friend who wants to alt F for life. Could you help them? And I'm like, no. What? Like, I am not a mental health professional. Like, there's a lot of those DMs, and I always just DM them saying, no, I am not a mental health professional. You got to get them professional help. So that's not fun. I've said this many, like, I've gotten, oh my God, because I see. Hold up. You know exactly what we're about to do. Chat, other trans people out there, don't forget, you got to Can somebody clip that for me? Pyro, could you clip that for me, like, very perfectly so I can post it everywhere? Thank you, kids! Natally shit. But I haven't started yet. Oh, wow. If only there was a Discord with a bunch of resources and somebody who has been voice training for the past, like, year-ish. And you can, like, at me for any questions you may have. And also, I talk a lot about voice training because it's my hyperfixation, because I'm... And also, you can use whatever fucking shit you want. It's pretty cool. Damn, if only was a server with that. Yeah, I was just going through like random Instagram DMs because I hadn't gone through them in a while. Instagram does the same thing that like every other site does, where it's like people can DM you technically like whoever, but it puts like everything into like a request queue. So I don't like check it often. But when I do, there is a channel literally called like Trans Femme Voice Training. Or Femme Voice Training, sorry. If only there was a place like that. Yeah. If only somebody had even made a clip up. Wait. If only somebody had a Oh my god, I forgot about this clip with Izzy. I had somebody reach out to me and they were like, hey, I just want to let you know that like you really helped me with like my transition. Your like voice training stuff has been helping me. Like I love your streams. And I was like, oh my god, thank you. And then right away they go, can I send you something? I want your opinion on it.
Uh-oh.
I just love Izzy. Uh-oh. Fat cock.
What?
Yep. I just love Izzy. Uh-oh. Fucking god. Anyway, where's the thing? There it is. Do your voice training, chat, right now. Are you voice training right now? Better be. You better be voice training right now. I don't know how. I got you. Trans voice lessons right here. Fucking Boom. Channel in the server right here with Boom. My own voice as examples. Boom! A whole article that is free, full of voice training tips and proper lessons that you can listen both for mask and femme voices. My own video right here that I talk about voice training and show you my daily routine every day. No excuses. No excuses. Do your voice training. No excuses.
I do have a favorite VOD series from SCY I like watching from time to time, and SCY will never be able to guess it correctly.
It's the God of War one. Hold up, give me a quick second. I need to see if I can post this perfectly. All the trans people out there, don't forget, you got to. It's perfect. How? Because that was, not only was it, I feel like, one of the best games we have played in like recent memory. Yeah, but also, I feel like that was like the one you liked the most. I just, you know, I just know that shit. Got that shit on fucking, on speed dial. Wait. Perfect. It's perfection. It's perfection. Oh my lord. Yeah, you gotta remember to voice train. The last game I fully played like on stream, like from start to finish is what the fuck was that? Hi Bequid! What was the last game I fully like played from start to finish? I guess technically Subnautica. And I mean, the chillest arts games, do they even count? Like they have a story, I guess. Technically. Yeah, I think like Subnautica was the last game. The problem, and I've said this so many times, the problem with like doing gaming content a lot of the time is people are like, oh my god, Sai, I would love for you to play insert game here. But then I play the game and I like, okay, I've said this so many times. Like, I can see, like, in my Twitch statistics panel, every single time I open a game, I physically see my average, like, dip down, like, over time or, like, instantaneously. It's like right away. And I've talked about this so many fucking times, like at fucking length, that like certain games, people are like, love that shit. Like Subnautica has such a hardcore fan base. And like at this point, I average like myself, like no matter kind of what I do, quite high. So like when I go into a game category, as long as it's not like, you know, super, super big people in there, I will be quite high in that category. So like other people will find me. So like that will make up that difference statistics wise, right? Or even that stream can like be better. But if I'm playing, like not last stream, the stream before that when I tried and played Homebody, I love Homebody. Like, I think that game is fucking awesome. But that stream, my average was like down by like 10 or 15 that stream. Because I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to play the game because I had fun playing the game. And it's the balancing act. It's the balancing act. Thank you, Rains. I'm glad my streams can help people feel better or just, I don't know, have fun or whatever. Like, I knew I forgot. Hi, freshly baked croissants. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, that is like why you see a lot of streamers either do a lot of horror games, because horror games are usually short. There's like obviously the scary element to it, and usually like you can do them in like a stream or two, maybe, like unless it's like really long or very like puzzle heavy or something like that. And obviously a lot of people are like really bad with horror games. I just like doing horror games because I just like horror games. We haven't actually played. Oh my god, I actually had like the craziest urge to play a fucking zombie game, because I haven't played a zombie game in fucking forever. Like, I really bad like want a new zombie game. The last zombie game I played was Dead Island 2, I think, with the with the streamer house. Can I suggest a horror game? If you fucking say Scorn right now, I swear to God I will ban you. Lynn, I'm pretty sure you slept that stream. Yeah. No, wait, I'm
Funny
lying.
enough, the horror community is the most supportive and wholesome one of all games.
Real as hell. Fear and Hunger 2. I've asked chat if they wanted to see me play Fear and Hunger, and every single time it's on the board, people are like, boring, seen it too much. I have not tried Darkwood yet, but I've been thinking about it. It's just every single time I see Darkwood, I think it looks really cool, and then I see the gameplay, and I'm like, oh. I've never heard of Fear and Hunger? Okay, what? Then Scorn is a good game. Alright, mods. Fear and Hunger is a... How do you describe Fear and Hunger? It's like Dark Souls of RPGs, basically. That's kind of like what it is. It's this game. You may have seen like screenshot. Why is the screenshot so small? Wait, my fucking Steam works again. What? Okay, whatever. I'm too warm to argue with you. Here you are. It's this game where, it's kind of like very Berserk inspired, kind of like Mad Father, Corpse Party-esque like gameplay and feel. And it's like ridiculously like hard. Yeah, it's like JRPG Berserk, exactly. So basically you start with like a party of 4, and you pick one of the people, and like you can literally die within like 5 seconds. Like I saw somebody who who replayed the intro 17 times. I can't believe freshly baked croissants get timed out. Can't believe it. Here's the trailer. All right. Here, I'll read you the... Never challenge the mods! You can untime them out now. Mahabra, the city of gods. Wait. You have seen it, haven't you? Since the day you embarked on this macabre quest of yours, You have seen the vision of this city in your sleep. The visions haunt even your waking hours now. Without rest, you are tormented by the sight no man should ever bear witness. The visions would ultimately lead to the darkness. To the true darkness. The relentless and hopeless kind that drains all the light around it. Darkness that makes you suffocate. You struggle just to breathe in the black. Yet you must just keep on going. No matter what's the cost, you must do everything in your power to survive. This is just Denmark every day. Just how far will you go? Irish Britain, enter the darkness. Use every dirty tactic at your disposal. Fight until the last drop of blood. Delve to the deeper depths. Struggle against the sickness. Against the madness. Against the fear. Against the hunger. Against the inevitable. Fear and hunger. You know what? I wish I kind of read it as a Raven now. The second one is way better. Apparently it is. I actually haven't seen Fear and Hunger 2 before. Also less edgy. Fair. But yeah, basically that's Fear and Hunger. It's like one of those. It's like one of those. I feel like it's one of those things that like you do not get into, but then you watch like somebody really get into it, then it makes you kind of want to play it. So I played a bit of it, and then I was like, oh, I get it now, but this will consume my fucking life. What was my take on Ultra Kill? You mean fucking Peak Gaming? The fucking game that should have won every award ever that got fucking yoinked by dumb fuck bullshit, but it's the best fucking game ever? That's pretty alright. I like it. It's yeah, like Ultra Kill's pretty alright. So stupid. Okay, for the people who don't know, there is a Ultra Kill mod for Schmeck's Toys, and I've been trying for so long to try to make it work, and I found out there's like a specific cable you need for like Lovin's Toys that I can't get in Norway. So like I have so stupid. Oh my god, it's so dumb. What the fuck? And then like I like, okay, for the people who may not have like a Lovin's Toy or whatever, like they come, every like version of the Lovin's Toys comes with like a USB charger, right? But when I plug it into the PC, it charges the toy, but it doesn't do like, it doesn't like help or whatever. Like you can't like add your toy to your computer, even though for some, okay, the way you like connect your toy to the Lovin's app on your phone is via Bluetooth. I have Bluetooth on my computer. Why the fuck can't my computer just fucking detect the toy? What the fuck? It's a Bluetooth signal. There's no difference. The phone has Bluetooth. The computer has Bluetooth. Why don't they kiss and have a baby? Why? I want to do GOON gaming so bad. But then it's like, I'm sorry. You can't connect your Lovin's Toy with normal Bluetooth. You need the Lovin's Bluetooth fucking receiver. Oh, of course. Fine. I'll order your dumbass fucking Bluetooth receiver. Let me order it here in Norway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You wanna order our specific Bluetooth? I am so sorry. But fuck you. No. And my face is broken again. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Yep. It's... The computer receives Bluetooth signals. It doesn't send them out. Because I only have a Bluetooth receiver on my computer. Like, I don't have Bluetooth naturally on... naturally on my computer. It's just a dongle I have, and it's just a receiver because I thought I could just, like, fucking plug it in or, like, connect it that way because it's Bluetooth, so, like, whatever. Nope. No. And here we are. Yeah. And then because I've like when I've said this before, like getting anything into Norway is so fucking expensive. All of y'all helped me get full body trackers, which are like they're ready to go and all set up for 2.0. This model, I've tried it with full body tracking. It's not great because this model wasn't made for it, but it works. Like they all work and whatever, but they couldn't be shipped from like into Norway. So I had my mod Zenas like get the package for me and just ship it to Norway, and I just cover the cost. That shit cost me $400 on top of, you know, the cost of the fucking trackers as well. I could maybe ask Marion to buy it. Use NordVPN. Code Croissant for 70% off your first year. Oh my god. Yeah. There is a Elden Ring mod. There's a VTuber on TikTok that I follow. I can't remember the name right now, or else I could shout them out. But they have an interesting VOD on a site that I've seen, and it made me really inspired to do. I want to do the Ultra Kill GOON mod. I want to do the Elden Ring GOON mod. I want to do oh my god. I saw a mod for Batman Arkham Asylum. So like every time Batman like gets hit or hits someone, it vibrates the toy. I want to do a lot of GOON games. I think it'll be really fun. Yeah. The Tetris GOON mod. I wonder if a Balacha GOON mod would work. Anyway, I want to check out that tower defense game real quick. Let me see. Let me check it out once again. Here I am. What? Fuck you. There's a GOON mod for fucking Scorn? No. Nope. No matter how much money you gave me, I wouldn't. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. What? Oh my god. Why is there so many DLCs for this tower defense game? 500 smackaroos! Ah! Thank you. Yeah, but I need to see the gameplay. The art looks kind of cool, though. Yeah, but let me see the game. Oh, it's that kind of art style. That's... I want a tower defense game so bad. Hold up. We may pick up the classic one. Give me a second. Oh my god, my nose is running. There's a GOON mod. Yeah, GOON mod for Skyrim is definitely one. Smackaroons. Ah, yes, the Norwegian currency. Smackaroons. Ah, yes. Balloons is all you need. Yeah, baby. Or we can do Balacho. We can do balloons. Yeah, I kind of want to play Balacho. I haven't played Balacho in a minute. Like, I reopened it accidentally yesterday. I just heard the music and I was like, oh, Balacho, my love. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I don't have my Balacha mod anymore. There's a GOON mod for Balacha. How would that work? Well... I guess you could do it by the score, I guess, maybe? Yeah, higher score, more vibration. I think. GOON mod for checkers. Wait, I'm looking it up. Sex mod for games. Or wait, sex toy mod for games. Games with toy integration. Gonna be real here, your model is kind of outfit goals. Thank you! Final Fantasy 15, Terraria, Overwatch 2, Counter-Strike, Risk of Rain 2, VR chat, that makes sense actually, yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Oh my god. Game Dev Tycoon. Splatoon. What other? There's a couple of ones for like Clone Hero. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Putting the splat in Splatoon. I can bend using the Overwatch butt plug. Holy shit, we've been going for 4 hours? I was like, I didn't notice. What the hell? What the? When it clones my hero? we are doing important research. What other can I see? Is there a balloons one? I would love to see a balloons one. Wait, is there a Valorant butt plug mod? Hold up. Lovin's control for Valorant. Yep, I found one. Onimusha? What? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Games that are currently being worked on to have a toy mod integration. Baldur's Gate. Actually kind of concerning that that doesn't already exist. Project Zomboid. Marbles on Stream. Hunt Showdown. Clone Hero. Updated. Nerd! Nerd! What? What the hell?